Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Oh, hi there. How you doing tonight, Fear? I hope everyone's week has been going well. I think it's been... Did we stream on Monday? I can't remember. It's been a couple days. Sunday? I think we streamed Sunday. Maybe it was Monday. For a little bit. Feeling a little garbage, but can't place it exactly either. I know that feeling. Been feeling like garbage for the past 3 days. Well, a little bit longer than that, but I feel ya. I feel ya. Hope you're doing all right. Let's see what we got going on tonight. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We like to play through story-driven games, and between all that, we also do some random one-off games. Tonight, we're back in Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on the Hang 'em High RP server. And this is my character, Ox. Ox is a man in his late 30s-ish, he thinks. He doesn't know. He's been hit in the head too many times. Last stream... the opening of the saloon, right. I think that was Monday. So I only missed one day, right? Right? I think they were having troubles with the login stuff yesterday anyway, so it was fine. They did add the ability to delete scenes. Yay! You may or may not be watching multiple streams right now. 3 streams open. Yeah, I saw Fezgig and Sapphire were both streaming. I had a late afternoon nap, and so I only just got up at 6 and made food and stuff, so I'm starting real late. I also have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, so I don't know how long this is going to go. However, I did have a really nice long nap, so we'll see how I feel. I don't have much planning going on, since Ox has kind of been... I think it was Sunday. Sunday was the opening of the saloon. Because I think they told me to come see the doctor on Tuesday, which was yesterday. They said 2 days Tuesday. But I don't have much going on. I did pop in and was testing if I could get on the server earlier this morning, and I could. I hunted a little bit, but other than that, not much else has been going on. So I have no idea what's been happening the last few days. I don't know if people have been arrested, killed, kidnapped, maimed. Don't know how the businesses are doing. I have no idea. So I guess we'll just wander around. I also think it's about time for Ox to get his beard back. I don't know about you all, but it's probably long enough for Ox to get his beard back. So we're probably going to go do that real quick. How much cash do I have on me? Got 10 bucks on me.
Howdy there, friend.
Oh, hi there. And then next week we'll grow the hair out to the mullet again, and that'll be good enough. But instead of waiting until like Friday, I figured the 3 days sickness or whatever he's been dealing with, healing up with the arm thing, I think that's enough to get his beard back. Let's see if anyone's in town. Doesn't look like it. There were 18 or 19 people when I logged into the server, so server's popping tonight.
The wind was rattling the whole house last night. Truly gave me the shivers.
Knew that was going to happen.
Big day, lots going on. Yeah, well, it's always lots for somebody and not much for someone else. That's usually how it works, right? Okay, I think this was Ox's beard right here. Pretty sure this was Ox's beard right here. All that's left is the mullet. Sometime next week, get that back. And then we'll be back to normal after getting burned by a fucking arrow. Wait, I was like, thought my horse was over here, and then I saw that one, and I was like, that one looks exactly like mine. Because it is mine. I do have some meat for Layla. I don't know if she's still open. But I can run over to Rhodes and check. I got some raw meat that I haven't cooked for Layla. I think since no one's in town, that's, I guess, the best plan. Let me just swing by this, the west side of town here. I think this is west. Alright, with 19 people on no one's in Blackwater. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign, because a lot of people have been in Blackwater lately, so I guess we'll see.
Howdy, partner.
How you doing tonight, Bob Ross?
How are you?
I'm guessing that if she's open, like last time, there should be some folks over in Rose. But I don't know if she's still open, because it was I think the 8 to 10 her time, which is a 5 to 7 my time, and it's almost 8 my time, so we'll see. We're just gonna organically start the day and see what happens. I have not too many plans. I should probably see one of the doctors and let him know I've been sleeping and hunting and playing with the puppy for my shoulder, or for my arm. The arm still feels a little tingly, but you know, we're just gonna probably play that out for a while. Server news-wise, it looks like they're getting close to a new character creator. I think there's only a couple things. There weren't any patch notes, but I did notice that they made it so the scenes were... I think on Sunday I was complaining, I'm like, the scenes, you really have to be on top of them to see them. I think they extended it so you could see them a little bit better like you could before, but they also made it so you could delete them, so when they did the change... Hey, Mir. Happy Wednesday. So when they did the change of days, I think they accidentally made it so you couldn't see them as far, and they also made it so you couldn't delete. But those seem to be both fixed, so I think we're good scenes wise. Hope I'm feeling better. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. I think I fought off whatever cold it was, but I'm still kind of fighting off the other medical thing. It's almost done, but I may have to go and see a specialist about that at some point. If it's, you know, crops up every couple of years, it's kind of annoying. Hydrate, thank you. Actually, I've got hot water here for my throat as well. Yeah, I've only coughed a couple of times today, so it didn't develop into a full-blown cold. It was just kind of a cough for a few days, which is pretty rare. Usually, if I get the start of a cold, I usually get a pretty bad cold. But I think this time around, I don't know. I'm kind of swearing by the carnivore diet lately. I've just always been feeling so much better on the carnivore diet. I think I was probably able to fight it off a little better because of the diet. Simple diet, really no gigantic additives, nothing to make you feel like shit. Energy levels are up, so that makes me feel like, you know, immune system's working hard. So I personally feel that my diet the last 2 months, well, the last 58 days has really been helping me. I feel that anyway. I don't know if it's true. I think one of these days we need to make Horse's hair longer too, because we've been riding him for a couple of months. His tail's fine, but yeah, maybe we'll make his hair a little bit longer. Yeah, last stream, it was a real short stream. We went to the opening of the Mockingjay Saloon there in Rhodes. Had some stew, listened to everyone chatting. There were like 5 or 6 of us in there. It wasn't like a huge turnout, but that was also the start of people having trouble logging in. It might be a good time to just check in on everything. Maybe since I'm over here, I'll check in on the city, see if the city folk decided to move back into the city or something. If they're not in Blackwater, most of them have been in Blackwater lately, and then maybe run up to Anstown because it's been a while since I've been up there. I don't know. Feel like it's going to be a runaround day if nobody's really anywhere. I don't know what kind of RP we have for tonight. I've got a couple things I want to do on Ox, but some of it depends on if I get updated by stuff that other people have seen, or if anyone's around and maybe wants to go on a little adventure. But there's some stuff I can do alone too. But I have laid some groundwork, just waiting for people to run into it is all, and let me know so then I can kind of continue. I hear a bunch of people riding. Thought I heard the multiple horse hoof things going there, but I guess not. So if anything, it's probably going to be my voice that goes out before anything today. I think I've got enough energy, but voice-wise, that may be an issue. Don't say no to free meat. I'm not actively hunting, but hydrate, thank you. Will do. You gotta figure out dinner. I made a steak for dinner. I had ground beef and eggs this morning, and so tonight I made a, well, I try to eat twice a day. I kind of have to force myself to eat on carnivore because it's so filling. But they say if you go too low in calories, your body goes into starvation mode, your metabolism goes down, you don't fight, you don't burn as much calories, you get tired. So I've been trying to eat at least twice a day. And the bone-in ribeye were on sale today when I went down to the store. I hadn't been to the store in over a week, so I got some of those. They were cut a little thin, but they were all right. It was all right. But the fact that instead of $20 a pound, it was like $9 a pound, you know, it's pretty decent. My eggs that I've been buying for 2 months, They rose in price, of course. I've been buying one brand for a couple months ever since the egg prices skyrocketed in January, and it was all right. It was like $7.50 for 18 eggs, which is okay, you know. But they went up to the 18 eggs went up to 10 something. I was like, oh my gosh. All right, we'll run by the saloon, see if Layla is here. Then maybe we'll run by the city. Crummy, because you're dehydrated, you might order some comfort food. Yeah, that'll do it. Bird flu outbreak really messed some stuff up. The part that is annoying to me is the current folks in political power. They want to complain about it, but they're not doing anything about it. You know? Let's whine about it. Well, you're in charge, so do something about it. Import eggs. Import liquid eggs for all that matters. You know, I'm sure they're doing that for the military, but, you know, for the general consumer, if they're not doing anything for anybody, then... Oh, hi, dog. Looking pretty empty over here. I'm only seeing a NPC Morgan horse over here. Yeah, let's check. They might be closed. Like I said, I'm coming in way late. Well, and it's even worse in the Pacific Northwest, Bob Ross, because we get our eggs from California and from Washington. There's not as many in Oregon where I am, but I heard something in there. Maybe she is in there. Is it locked? I might have just been hearing the NPCs. You here, Layla? So there's some states that have been getting it a lot more because California was the highest affected state, and I believe most of my favorite brand of eggs is Eggland's Best, but I haven't been able to buy those because they've been like $10 a dozen. And on Carnivore, I go through so many eggs. I have probably 6 to 8 eggs a day, so it's getting expensive. I'm just gonna say it's getting really expensive. I thought he was riding off on my horse for a second. Oops, I forgot I forgot Ox's walk style. I was like, why is he walking differently? Some states aren't as affected as much, but there are definitely some states that are. Oh, hi, dog. You follow me over here because you know I have meat, huh? Good to see you again. Been some days. There you go. He likes to run off after I give him meat. I love it. Like a dog, when you hand him the treats, they run off into their corner and have their treats. Okay, if she's not on, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and... put this pile of meat in here. We'll take this pile, take this pile. That should be good. That way we have pocket meat, and then we have the pile of deer meat for Layla. I don't know how much she actually needs, but I went around and hunted a little bit, and I had some from before anyway. Okay. Let's check the city, I guess. See if anybody's around. I'll begrudgingly go by Valentine if I don't see anybody, and I know that there's fucking 20 people on the server, but Ox doesn't like Valentine. It's always chaos and smelly, too many people. What's on our list anyway? Want to start seeing if I can break down some cages and tall trees. Like I said, I don't know if the devs would actually, if they see the RP, if they'd actually remove the props or not. I think that would be pretty cool if, you know, I put in the effort and then they actually remove the props. If I don't run into anybody, I'd probably run out to the ranch and check on Annalise, make sure she's okay and, you know, how the baby horse is coming. She's probably been slowly healing like Ox has ever since our big adventure last week. Still have yet to run into, who was it? Carter? Deputy? And thank them for saving our asses last week. We've thanked everybody else, but that was the only one I haven't run into since then. Probably should have a doctor look at our arm if we see a doctor. Plus I need healing anyway because I did get kicked by horse when it looked like I didn't, or I got kicked by Bill when it looked like I didn't. So I've been half health since that. I think that's a decent list to start. I don't know if I want to run my ass all the way up to Ansburg. I know we're probably not going to see Jim again, but it has been a while since I've gone up there to check. But there's also a rumor that that bad group is in Van Horn, so it might be risky to do that. Oops, sorry. Hit the mic with the mug. My hot water has turned into lukewarm water. So hopefully my voice will hold out here anyway. It's been a few days since I've talked out loud. I've basically skipped all meetings at work and just done email and bug stuff, but I do have a 7 a.m. tomorrow, so I need to not stay up too late, but like I said, I did take a nice long nap, so we'll see how I'm feeling. Might just be one of those awkward sleep days, I don't know. I have one pelt to sell. It's not a huge deal. NPCs are spawned pretty heavily. That could indicate.
This is a piece of nice weather, ain't it?
You too loud, fella. That could indicate there's some folks here. That weird smog fog right there only. How am I doing on bullets? I could use a box of pistol, I guess. We can go do that real quick. Couple boxes of pistol. See if anyone's by the doc's office. It's been pretty dead around the city last couple times I passed through. There's a horse there though.
Looks like you will be out hunting again tomorrow.
Why doesn't he like to hitch right here? I don't know. I don't recognize that horse, I don't think. That might be Dorian's? I don't know. Alright, we're in the high 40s for both guns and 50s for the shotgun. Yeah, I don't know whose horse that is. Might be Chris's, if Chris got a new horse. He was wearing red and black. Is there someone in the office?
Hello?
Doesn't look like it. You got to talk about Dusk and Corn today? That's nice. Always nice to talk about their story arc. They're off traveling the plains right now. It's all good.
Hello.
Oh, hi there. I pulled Mud Patch out when I was walking around hunting, and it's just
Hello,
scuffed.
mister. Can't get a lick on his work. All these
I think this guy was aggressive with me before. He's the one guy in town that has a gun, so I don't want to get too close.
Yep.
He's the one guy in the market that has a gun. I remember he was kind of getting pissy when I was selling stuff for last time I was here, that he was out. I guess he's okay today.
Shoot, that don't surprise me 1 minute.
Hi there.
Oh, hi there. I guess we will do the run up to Anstown. Just because Ox is a loyal friend. If anything, that is something that he's been true about. Anyone who's helped him, he just wants to make sure they're okay. He hasn't seen Jim in weeks, so... I used to go up every day, especially when I was in this area, but now it's, now it's like once a week. To save our sanity, I guess. I'm guessing, since I haven't seen anybody, that they're probably all in fucking Valentine. Either that or people roaming around. There's a lot of places on this map. And I'm happy that they're roaming around. If so, because usually we don't see as many people roaming around on this server. I guess we could get a couple critters and a deer along the way, like we usually do. It's been a while. There's a deer up there. There's a snake. Snakes are good to sell. Horse is upset. Yeah, so apparently if you just do the, this is something that I didn't know. I don't know if it's this server or just the horse script on this server. Apparently if you do the short whistle, they'll just come to you and stop. But if you do the long hold whistle, they will follow you. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy up here. That was a single shot, it looks like, based on the noise they're making. Dang it. Come on. Don't you get on the horse. Skin the thing. There we go. Might be better for us to have a slower night since I've been kind of out of it the last few days. We'll see what happens. Get another critter on the way. Usually there's some rabbits around here. Turkeys. I know a couple good spots either way. There's a turkey. I got him right in his scrawny neck. Alright, let's run up to Anstown, sell the shit, check the mine, probably find nothing there. Keep an eye out for any riders chasing us. Watch out for cougars. You know, typical things. Oh, is that a loose horse up there? That was a loose horse. Wonder if that's the bad guys. That's where they're camping out over there by the stables. Alright. If so, they'll probably follow me. But it also kind of looked like Marcel's horse from a distance. I think Ox would be cautious no matter what around here anyway, because he did hear that they might be in the Van Horn area, the Liam and his cronies. So we'll see what happens. Oh. Sure enough. I dare. Maybe some new folks? Oh, you found Pink Bird. Does she not talk? Am I in TeamSpeak? I had to be because I heard them. Okay, not really talkative. Could that be them in disguise? I heard the howdy. I said hello there. I mentioned her pink bird and she didn't say anything. We'll keep an eye. I don't recognize them. Nobody up here either. Don't know those people. They didn't want to talk. How cautious should we be here? That is the question. They already ride off? I think they already rode off. Unless they're waiting for me at the bottom of the hill. Came to follow me, looked at the gun store, sold one thing. Makes me feel like they were checking me out. Interesting. All right. I might have slipped past them if they were both in the gun store while I went up to the mine and then they ran back this way. I don't know. I guess Ox's next move would be to run to Valentine. He doesn't exactly know the way from here. He kinda does, but not really. Probably take a side road if he sees a side road. Like this one here. I think he knows this one goes to Butcher Creek. Because I think we went on this one with Jim. We'll just see if we get somebody following us or not. That was a little odd, but not extremely odd, just a little odd. Sunset that way? Maybe I go this way. Oh, okay. Now he knows where he is. I didn't realize there was a little graveyard outside of Butcher Creek. Oh, I was thinking I was over here further. I was thinking I was right over here. Alright, so last time we were here, Chris and Marcel were being shot at. And so we sped right through here. Well, I think I came over here with August as well. We went down the river and got on our horses. No, but then we went the other way around, so yeah. It's been a while. But we had to kill that guy that was following us, and then we ran this way. And then we saw the wooden castle. We're much closer to the wooden castle this time, though. Alright, so there's the city, there's the swamp, there's the balloon. Let's see if we can find a way across over here. Historically, when I go around kind of just looking for people, I usually just fucking just miss them, or they go one way and I'm going another way, or whatever. Historically, that's usually what occurs. This is unfamiliar territory to Ox currently. Maybe following this road as it gets a little bit more towards Swamp and City. Oh, there's that little house. Ox knows where he is. This is where we ran with Mabel and Chris when they didn't really know the way to Valentine. And we ended up, like, in that ravine down by that house. So, we know where we are. Turkeys? Alright, now we know for sure where we are. No deer? There's usually deer in these hills. There's deer in them there hills. Just gonna snag one on my way to Valentine here. We'll swing by Chris's place, see if he's there too, since we're close. No critters. Where are all the animals? Oh, there's one. That was not a death shot. That was. Kind of colder up here. It's 55 degrees. To put on our coat. Poncho does not go well with the coat. Shirt, gotta do that bullshit again. And we'll put this necktie on. There we go. Now we're looking like Ox again. Oh, we maybe have some rain coming in. You here, Chris? Don't think he here. I'll get some water though. Oh man, we just started. I'm gonna have to take a pee break. I was looking at food thinking I needed another one. That's alright. Keep our eye out for some critters on the way. I'm not gonna be able to see the fucking rabbit in these bushes. Where'd you go? I have no clue where it went. Disappearing trick. The disappearing bunny trick. I think I got them both. Beautiful sunset. Oh hell, did it disappear? Oh, there it is. I guess it didn't rain. I thought it was gonna rain. I saw those dark clouds. Still might. Maybe able to sell the skin man here before he closes. I bought dog food, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Memory of Sunday's a little hazy. A little hazy. I do like that they added more lampposts on this server. It makes Valentine not seem as dark at night. Especially like in this area. Because those are not normal. These standing lampposts. These are all abnormal. But I'm glad they added them to Valentine. You got dinner? What did you end up making? Alright, let's sell some of our pelts. Okay, he's still open. For another couple hours. Couple horses in town. See a Breton or something over there. You're from one of your favorite comfort places, simple Japanese, but you got some takoyaki and some sukiyaki. Very nice. They call me Ox. Can I put monies in? Oh, damn. I got a lot of money here. The hell is everybody? I might see a couple people inside there. Oh, there's Chris. Oh. We got some people hurt. Holy shit. Hi there.
How you doing, Mark?
I do okay. You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You sick?
I just got fucking shot in the stomach.
What happened?
The Kellys came into town and were robbing the general store and fucking they shot all of us. Like McCormick got shot in the neck. He's in there bleeding out right now. Clem, she's getting stuff done to her in the back. We killed. I'm not sure if he's dead, but the leader, Liam, he's dead in there on the floor. And fucking,
I always miss the stuff.
it's a lot.
Not good.
Very not good. Very not good.
Hey, Snow, I'm gonna need you back over here, please.
Who else hurt?
I think that's just it.
Well, I know
You,
don't know
McCormack,
what's wrong.
and
Don't know.
bad people?
Well, there's Clem. Clem's along
Oh, Clem hurt too.
Yeah, Clem's hurt pretty bad, and
I don't know if I can.
Edgar just
assist
shot a
them.
guy in
I'm
there
not fucking armed
on
feelings,
the
but
Kellys.
I didn't want to be because no, Levi's
So now
over there
Edgar's
holding
in
person
jail.
McCormick, so I'm gonna make them face that Quail House. But
He defends self or
Nope,
vigilante?
He was just sitting there, and so he started talking shit to Edgar, and Edgar shot him.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I'm gonna see if they need help.
Yeah, I don't want to handcuff y'all.
See? I always fucking miss things. I told you. There's a dead guy over here. Okay, it's not a player, but still. Oh. I think that's Winnie. It was a pretty wild time. So... So it sounds like the Kellys came in, robbed the general store. There was a shootout with the law. The law got hurt, but maybe Liam is dead? Which maybe makes sense if the other two got away. I did run into two of them over in Ansburg. If the lady and one of the guys got away... I'm honestly glad Ox wasn't here for the shootout. I mean, I'm worried about folks now, of course, but... Oh, hi there.
Mr. Ox, is that you?
Good to see you.
Thank you. I just got back.
Apparently lots of bad stuff happened recent here. Big shootout. Like always in Valentine.
I don't visit often.
Those Kelly people, I guess, shot lots of law, and so they're in there fixing them.
Okay, I think you still heard that.
How have you been?
I've been hurting and sick. I haven't seen you since we find August.
Oh, you found him. I'm so happy. I didn't know about that. You okay?
Was
To the left, please.
I mean, sorry.
I guess he not dead. I guess he alive.
That's better than the other.
No, that was bad, man. I think. Chris said maybe dead, but I guess he alive if they take him to jail now. But yes, Annalise and I found August, but it was trapped, so we got hurt bad. And then Law came because we left trail for them. And they kill all Skinners. And then take us all to Blackwater and get fixed up.
Oh, so Skinner's dead?
Far as we know, they're all dead. They gave clear to go into Tall Trees now.
Good, finally. Regarding that, is still okay with me having a dish that's called Ox favorite, or you?
Haven't been thinking about name stuff, so call Ox favorite for now, then I tell you if need to change.
Okay.
You need meat? I have
I will,
deer meat and stuff, not cooked, and then I have lots cooked, of course.
sweetheart, I will hire you to hunt for me. I need venison and I need uh specifically bacon and lots of turkeys.
Don't have much pig stuff, but I do have lots of deer because I was saving some for Layla. She opened a saloon in Rhodestown. But I can give you some of those and then give her the rest later because I couldn't find her today.
Sure, I will love that.
Okay, let me get from horse. Give me a chance to split it up anyway. Do 20.
I'm gonna go fill my canteen. Okay.
We'll go 6. Oh, that, I think that Carter.
How much do you want?
Oh, I don't need anything.
No, you got it. You gotta be paid for your work.
No, you just give me a couple pies later. I'd be fine. I always have meat, so...
Okay, you say so. You'll be eating for free.
Not all free, though. You have to make money sometime. But maybe just a couple meat pies for when I on road and stuff.
We'll do. Some pies, some sandwiches, some sweet treats. Well, some tea.
Oh, I think she was one of the ones that helped us. I need to thank her once she's not busy. Lady there in white shirt. Who just ran by. I thank everybody else because they save our lives, but I still need to thank her. That's good that she's on.
Well, what have you been doing?
Healing, got shot in shoulder again. Arm still kind of tingly, but working on that. Got 2 shotgun blasts to chest. But was wearing leather coat and it was a pistol shotgun from Lamont, not big shotgun, so not as hard, I don't think. Still felt like kicked by horse though. You've known about how many people were in Valentine. I guess they're all here. You know, I was like, there's 18 people on the server, and I've only run into 2. I guess they were all here. Other than that, started thinking about looking for bad man Amos again, and there may be signs that he been around. Been hearing rumor.
Hello.
Oh, hi there, Chris.
Uh,
Lady with white shirt, is that Carter?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I need to thank her when she's not busy anymore for saving life during August rescue. I wait till she's not busy.
I don't think she's busy. I think she just wanted to fill up her canteen.
She running around and stuff, so...
Okay. I'm gonna give me some rest for a minute and see.
You rest, you drink water. Stomach wound not good. Those last for days.
Oh, I know. Fucking sucks, but I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Okay. Chris got deputy recently.
Oh.
So he got star on chest and no longer trainee.
How he can do stuff on his own. I don't know.
Don't know how it work either, but what about you? What you been doing? I know your leg was hurt from bridge or building or something.
Yeah, it's before I had to go on the remote trip. I had cast removed.
I'm gonna turn her up a little.
I was feeling better. It's still when it's cold, I can kind of feel it.
28.
It's not bad. It doesn't hurt.
Oh, okay.
Wow, ignoring me, I see. Okay.
After you called me mock, you knew your brain was fried. You just weren't in a shootout, dude. Those things are fucking intense. And of course I missed it, but I'm actually glad I did in this one.
But I'm right now I'm gonna be focusing on opening my bakery. Hopefully sooner than later.
Was it, I thought there was only 3 of them. Did all 4 show up this time? Was it like a 4v4 type of situation? And I hope you get it all set up, and I will give you lots of monies for foods. Yeah, shootouts are no fun sometimes. Wait, they had 7? Oh man, they're building their group up, aren't they? That sucks. I should probably tell Law that I saw 2 people out in Van Horn.
The trip was too long.
You got fucked, shot right in front of her. It probably wasn't 7, because I believe some of them are mods, and so they should follow the combat rules, which is maximum 6. So it's probably 6 to 6. But with groups that big, it's fucking chaos. It is fucking chaos. I did see what looked like Liam going into the cells, so I don't think he actually perma'd. "4v6? Okay, so that was all 4 of them versus 6 Law.
Hello, Ox. Good evening.
Oh, hi there. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful.
Were you here for gunfight, or?
No, I only just got here right after it was finished.
Same. Lots of people hurt. Worry about friends.
McCormick's not looking too good in there. I don't know about Valentine.
I came from Anstown. I saw 2 people over there by stables. Don't know if it was them after fight or if they all leave or... But, maybe I should tell Law if they still looking. But I think if everyone hurt, no one can go out.
Should be alright.
They didn't say much. I tried talking, but they didn't talk. I think they saw me and followed me into Anstown from Van Horn, and then I go up check on mine, and then they gone, so don't know. But I hear from Francisco and others, I think, that they out of Vantown now.
That sounds like what everyone's been saying. Or at least near there, at the very least.
Couldn't count. Plus, Edgar was about to confuse the numbers further. Yeah, it kind of is hard when it's 4 bad guys against 6 Law, because that amount of Law you could worry about crossfire. Bad guys only worry about shooting to kill. So even then, it's very possible that even though you are outnumbering them, that you can get rolled pretty easily in moments like that, especially if there was an ambush or whatever too. Like if there were 2 in the general store and a couple up on roofs or hiding around and they rushed in after or something, you get shot in the back. There's a lot of weird stuff that could happen. Holds a cigarette between his lips and takes the cloth from his vest, uses to wipe the blood off his gloves. I don't even know why he has blood on his gloves. You ever figure out those boatmen the other day when we come back from Layla's place?
No. Just, Law just assumes it was a couple of people shooting fish or something. That's probably what it was, to be honest. Sounded like it didn't have anything to do with what was going on in Valentine that night.
Oh, okay.
Probably nothing to worry about.
Oh, horses, horse, how you get loose?
Hi, Dorian.
Hi, Wendy.
There you go.
I like-
Trying to come back.
Yes, quite. Perfect timing, really.
Hmm.
So we know that the
That
Kelly
way.
gang has 4 for sure. One's in the cell for sure. Clem's injured. McCormick's injured. Chris is injured.
Thank you.
We've got Snow and Carter.
Doing okay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who was the 6th law? Plus Edgar was in the mix. One in cell getting some help because Edgar shot him. Oh man, my theory of those two being over there being part of the Kelly gang is probably 100% accurate. The 2 I saw in Van Horn. If 2 were here and then 2 got out of town and escaped, so to speak. Oh, Levi. Okay. Levi. I did see Levi in there. That is right. I did see him in there. Yeah, it all matches up. You knew you'd call me Mock sometimes, but not one of the first words that come out of your mouth. It's all good, man. It's all good. He just got shot in the stomach. He didn't. Gas lamp here. Oh, here's one of the bad guys. He's leaving. Bad guy leaving out back. I recognize him from 3 times that I've seen him. The man with the bandana under his hat. This lady here may be one of them in disguise. It seems like they changed their clothes up quite a bit. The one who just went into the the gun store.
Howdy, miss.
How's everything with you?
Things are good.
Just went out and left?
Bad guy walk away. I just saw him. Dorian looking, I guess, but... If they didn't watch, he was handcuffed, but if they didn't watch him, then he's getting away. One in cell, one I saw taken to the cell, so that means 3. If this guy was injured in there and just walked out of the doctor's office. Send me the clip of getting shot? Okay. I'll watch it at some point. That one there, I think she has the same hair as the bad lady. I think. That long dark braid in the back. But I've seen her with glasses and long dark hair. I don't know if that's her. But the looks like she's waiting for a friend. You see lady down there?
Where?
By stable walking. Long black hair. One of the bad group has long black hair and this lady. Maybe she circled to find friend who just left. Dorian may be in trouble over there.
I don't want to be the one to check out.
There's a horse over there. Don't like it. Doesn't feel right. But I guess that's Valentine every day.
Yeah, I tried.
Alright, give me just a moment and I will find out for you.
Dorian.
Hmm.
You know lady of their group long black hair, right?
Yes, that was one of the descriptions I was given.
Saw one in dressed up clothes over there and then went behind like other fella did.
Christ.
Maybe
All
they
right.
together?
That sounds about right. I lost him in the woods. I'm not sure where he ran off to.
Woman outside is just wondering how long he is going to be here for. And I do not have an answer.
But it's not really like I can do anything about it anyway. He doesn't have a bounty on him, so.
Don't know then. Every law seem hurt or busy, so just bad feeling is all.
No,
Maybe
I'm
wrong.
right there with you. And horrible timing as well. I'm gonna tell McCormick.
Okay. Oh, I lost Winnie. What's this? Oh, we definitely can see them from further away. A crumpled flyer seems to promote an exciting and bloody fight. Saint Denis is crossed out and El Matadero is written instead. Oh, we can definitely see the scenes from further now. Well, that's good. A patron mentions a drunk Irish scrapper who came into the bar talking about a brawl in El Matadero. Valentine never feels right. Then again, that lady right there was just asking them, it sounded like they were just asking them about when so-and-so is going to be released. So she may be part of the group too.
You could feed a whole town with that kill.
You'll change your mind.
I've got an idea.
Am I lucky I ran
I'm going to
into you?
probably
Feel like
be
having a
stupid
good
for
time
doing
right
it,
now?
but no, I okay. Oh, I didn't mean vodka. Oh well. I meant whiskey.
All right. So you're not into pretty ladies.
Oh, bought wrong thing.
I have always said there's nothing wrong with a quiet man.
Greetings, amigo.
How you doing, friend? Hi.
Hello there, gentlemen.
Whiskey. That one I know can kind of stay in the hand. Oh. I heard some horses. That's McCormick's horse. But I heard horses running. Yep, there they go. There they go. They're gone. I'm guessing. I don't know if you saw it over there, up in the top right by Ox's hat, but there was at least a horse going that way. So I don't know if they were chasing or looking or what, but there's a horse over there. Looks maybe wild. Oh, there's the lady. I might be wrong about her. I thought she had long black hair. The one. I thought she had long black hair. I don't know their voices though, because I've never heard her talk. And I did see a horse going up that way. It was kind of white shirt from this far. It could have been a clipping thing. It could have been Carter or somebody, but yeah, I'm actually glad Ox wasn't here for it. He probably could have been easily used as a hostage or something. I'm glad that he wasn't around for it, but still.
Sure. I'm just trying to help.
Winnie did say... Oh, she's over there. Okay. Thought maybe she was tired, but Chris is back. I gotta pee, but I don't want, like, to go to the outhouse and then get fucking kidnapped or something while I'm AFK. Who's that coming in? Levi and Carter, maybe? Yeah, so that means that body that left was probably the dude who just fucking walked out of the doctor's office. Oh, that's McCormick. No, that's Levi.
And, darling, hey, it ain't your fault. No, it's not. Annabelle.
Yep, I knew it.
It is not your fault.
No law were around to make sure he didn't, and he just got up and walked out. I mean, that's the rule. If you're just basically tied up for 5 minutes, they can... And nobody pays attention to you or anything, you can escape. And I think Coveralls lady is probably part of the gang, based on her looking around and maybe going in to change her clothes right now. Clementine doesn't look good. Looks like she's hobbling. I don't like standing on the porch over there like everybody else does law. There's always too much fucking audio noise. So it's possible, since there were 3 here, there was 1 in the cell, 1 taken to the cell, and then 1 who was injured, who just left. That means that the folks I saw over in Van Horn were probably not them. I don't know. Maybe not them. Unless they have 5 now. Which is possible. Oh, hi there. Saw a horse going slow, sneaky uphill over that way when I was looking on balcony.
Yeah, I saw them as well. I told Law, but I don't think that they're fit right now to go heading off that way. The ones fit enough to look around weren't anywhere near when it happened. So I think it's gone tits up at the moment.
So he just walk out of office and no one stop?
The only people that noticed were civilians or injured law who weren't well enough to do anything about it. I couldn't have done anything about it, because if I did, I'd be fucking arrested for it.
Vigilante.
So, it's all rather frustrating.
But I hear one in cell already, and then I saw one get move over, so 2 in cells?
There's at least 1 in the cells right now. I know Liam Kelly is in the cell, and Spitz is in the cell as well.
Maybe one that walked away was one that Edgar shot at Chris say, and they were fixing him, and so that's why he not in cell.
It was. That was Quayle.
Okay,
Edgar had shot him in the doctor's office.
Okay, so he was Quayle. Quayle? Man with cloth on head? Okay. To the law's defense, have him... I know, there's nothing anybody can do. Snow and Carter, I think, were talking around the other side of the building right when that happened. If they were on the porch or something, then maybe, but I saw them hop over and talk on the other side of the law office. I mean, Ox is just an observer right now and is, observing and saying what he saw, but not much else can be done. So I completely agree. With everyone so injured and 2 people, making sure
that... just terrible timing. And not much to really do about it, either. Not without bounties.
Every time I in Valentine, something like this happen, it seems. Don't like it here.
No, I don't know why people keep coming here. It's a terrible town.
Well, that's twice I've seen people escape after being healed up in the doctor's office. That's twice now Ox has seen it. It was Jim Bob or whatever before, and then then it's Quayle. I guess that's that fella's name is Quayle. It's interesting. Very interesting. I mean, did they tie him up or is he handcuffed? Because if he's handcuffed, it's going to take him some serious time to break out of that stuff. I don't know what the law does, if they just tie their hands behind their back or if there's actual cuffs. But there needs to be medical in the cells, I feel. I feel there should be... this is me out of character. Ox doesn't agree with people in the cells. It's just the means to an end for the law. But they should, if some... bad guy is injured, they should take them into the cells and tell the doctors come to the cells when you're ready to heal them next, is the way it probably should be done. Ox has seen it twice now, so. But, if they like the chase, sometimes law likes the chase, and, out of character, they're like, we'll just let it happen and see what happens story-wise, And, by the way, that dark... braided lady, I think that was her horse or someone's horse. No, she parked over at the church stables, or over at the church fence. I think she's been in the general store doing outfit stuff for a while now. I wouldn't be surprised. And I did see someone walk off that way.
Hello, Christopher.
I thought it was Chris,
hi.
but...
What was that lady's name y'all were talking to?
Talking to? In the red dress?
Yeah.
That was Winnie.
Oh, was it Winnie?
Yes.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice it was her. You know where a Nora is?
Who?
Someone named Nora.
That name doesn't ring a bell to me.
Fuck.
You recognize that name, Alex?
Maybe heard once. Don't remember. Have I met a Nora? I met a lot of people early days, but it's been like a fucking month, so.
Oh, I feel like an idiot for not doing anything, but I know I couldn't have.
McCormack get mad and call you vigilante.
Exactly. Well, one of them. I mean, McCormick can't just hand wave it and say no charges for the man who committed vigilantism to arrest the suspects. I mean, maybe he could, but it wouldn't look good. I'm not going to risk everything just for that.
I did see a man with like a leather hat walk that way. I thought it was Chris, but then Chris is wearing his other outfit. It might have been that guy there that I saw. Not familiar. I don't know if I've met that guy before, whoever that is. I hear Edgar talking a little. Looks like...
I can hear Edgar all the way from over here.
He loud.
Oh, yes, his voice certainly carries.
But that's how he is. Okay, so that's the guy with the leather hat that we saw. You say he shoot while in doctors?
Mm-hmm. Oh well, the fellow is antagonizing him quite a lot. He gets pushed him to a breaking point, and he drew his gun and shot him. I mean, he walked right out up to Snow and said, "I just shot him in the head. Arrest me."
And then the Crim escapes. Was that the Quail Man?
Yes.
And then Quail Man walks. Edgar not going to be happy.
No, most certainly not.
Well, I was walking around and saw more signs for a fight.
Oh, yes, there's one in the saloon there.
Saw there, kind of crumpled in corner.
You still think it's related to Amos?
Think maybe August was right. Maybe they go to Mexico till things slow down after landing boat there in Thieves and talking to Lobos. Lobos say, oh, we know of a place or something, and then Amos says, well, I just pay you all, so now I need monies. That's what I think. I think he over there.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Need to find where they cross so I can make camp and watch and hide and then see if I see. Maybe he come back, you know.
Maybe.
He was handcuffed? Yeah, I don't know what the rule is for handcuffed and break out. It probably takes a lot longer to break out of him. But that not as important as other things, I think, when people getting shot and hurt and going missing.
Yeah, well, there isn't a terrible amount we can even do about that to begin with. I don't blame Law. I wish there was a little bit more wiggle room.
There is if they attack you, says McCormack. If they pull gun on you or shoot at you, can defend. So Don't know about chasing man in rope behind back or whatever.
No, I certainly couldn't have shot him in the chest and claimed self-defense.
You could try, but probably not work.
I didn't want to risk it. Not with the others roaming around at the same time as well. Was that Timothy?
Don't know that person.
It sounded like him. I don't know anybody else around here that's Irish.
There's a horse wandering over there alone. Okay, I think I go wait for Carter so I can thank for saving life other day.
Alright.
Only one I have not thanked.
Hello?
Oh, hi there, Snowman.
Hello. How you doing, Ox?
Oh, I do okay. Hear about fight. Sorry, so many hurt.
Yeah, mine is sorted.
You hear about man walking away and...
Yeah.
Okay.
I was dealing with Mr. Edgar at the time. If I had known that was happening,
Clementine, come on.
there's gonna be
Clem.
some reprimands.
Come on, Clem.
That should not be
Seems
happening.
like lots of raised voices.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Seems
No,
too
you're fine. That's
fucking
what I was
easy.
gonna do.
All of this for a fucking laugh.
God damn
I
it!
enjoy this more than robbing stores, more than anything on this earth. It's too easy.
It's alright. It's alright. You're just playing on emotions now. Trying to stir you up, get you wild.
Good luck with that, lad.
He doesn't know what happened that night when his friend died. I do!
He never will, and that's alright.
I'm 30 years old, 30 years young, and
Right
full
in
of
hell.
fucking piss and vinegar.
Speaking of piss, I'm gonna have to go soon.
Acid.
I think Carter's busy in
Oil.
there.
You make your pick. But be careful, you might get splashed.
It's alright.
Boss.
Alright, you play on emotions.
I need a drink.
With your injuries, I definitely would not suggest drinking.
Hydrate, thank you. Hey, it's Alan. How you doing, buddy?
Had a punctured artery, so chances of having any kind of issue.
Hydrate, thank you.
Because our blood would be thinner. There's a chance that suture might not hold as well. So she could bleed out.
You trust your suture in Princess?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to thank Carter tonight if she's in there yelling at Edgar and Liam.
I'll just drink tea.
Yeah. Would you like some tea? Because I have some.
Oh, we're hydrating? Thank you. Been enjoying Monster Hunter? Some of the friends group has been talking about it. I don't know. It seems like a pretty busy, overwhelming game for me personally, but... Well, that's just me.
I don't want to risk it. That's why.
Trying to drown me.
Go sit in the saloon.
I've lost my train of thought.
Still
Thanks a
hear
lot,
that
friend,
madman.
you bastard.
Yep, that's not. Come on.
Let me fucking think.
There you go. I got you. Come on.
I don't remember now.
How's your arm?
Snow's patrolling.
Perhaps next time. I'd say it's been about 45 days. 5 more. What were my charges? I was never in my charges. I would love to know the list of things you think I've done. And when about was this to have happened? Eh? Yes, the game there. Oh, that is interesting.
I think whatever he's talking about, he's going to try to get off with technicalities
I know why
here.
my time is so low. You don't have those fucking warrants, do you?
So, i.e.,
Oh,
you don't go
no,
near them
that
either.
is a shame.
No, I won't.
Especially because they know you.
Remember back
Yeah,
when
and
you
the
told
round
me exactly
quail
where
thinks
that
that I want him
judge
to die, so
resides?
there's
Eh?
Wait,
It'd be a shame
George.
Don't get
if he
caught
went missing and those
I'm not too
warrants
worried.
never were signed again.
Was
Wouldn't
she
it?
going off to Saint Denis to go to
Hey!
sleep, or just to go back to Saint Denis?
Wait.
To go back to Saint Denis. That's why I was worried, because she came out of the doctor's office.
Oh,
I talked to
Lord,
Carter,
you
and she
loose-lipped
just kinda called
lawman.
Wait, someone told people where
You
people
make this
live?
job so
Okay.
fucking
If you guys could, I was gonna say, could you guys go to Saint Denis and check on her?
Yes, I was gonna say. I think I'd like to rush over there and see if she's at the doctor's office and make sure.
I have the utmost faith in you and
Because
your
then that would
guts.
make sense as to why that the person.
It
that was
sounded
saying
like
that
George,
she was their lawyer.
where George lives.
Okay. I
Because
will.
if Quail, she saw Quail, then there's a chance.
I'll telegram shortly. If
Hey,
I don't
Praxis.
telegram within 15
Good to
minutes,
see you again, buddy. Been a while.
There'll always be a bigger fish, eh?
I go with you.
All right.
Just noticed I had a YouTube. Yeah, I started putting all my VODs up on YouTube to archive because I canceled my Amazon Prime subscription, and they don't keep VODs for more than like a week or so when you're not on Prime. And then they just started doing the highlight thing where you can't have more than 100 hours of highlight, because I was working around that by saving the VODs as a highlight. And so now I'm just kind of uploading a lot of my playthroughs and stuff to the YouTube channel now. So it sounded like Judge to you. I'll have to watch it back, but Snake.
She said she was going to Emerald Ranch. I don't know if there's...
We can. Yeah, so I was gonna say we can check Emerald first and then go to Saint Denis.
So right now, there was a big gunfight in Valentine. Thank goodness I missed it, because I saw the last one there and I didn't enjoy it. I wasn't part of it. I was part of one last week that was different, but it seemed like two of the bad guys went down. There were 4 bad guys, 6 lawmen. 3 of the lawmen got pretty seriously injured, and 2 of the bad guys got away. There's a good chance I ran into them when I was just over in Van Horn, but they didn't do anything to me, or if they did, they weren't. They were just kind of looking to see who I was. It seemed like they followed me from Van Horn to Amsburg when I was selling my stuff. They just said hi, sold their shit, and left, basically. I come here to Valentine, and here there was a big old fucking shootout. I saw like 10 people in the doctor's office when I peeked my head in there. I'm not law. I'm a civilian for those just joining. So nothing I can do about it. But one of the lawmen, Liam Kelly, he was the one who was just shouting in the cells, basically. Or not the lawman, one of the bad guys, Liam Kelly. I saw him get put into the cell, and then one of his friends named Quail, he was in the doctor's office getting healed because Edgar just shot him, and he just walked out of the doctor's office. There were no law around to see, and the doctors didn't yell and say he's getting away or anything like that. So I tell Dorian. Dorian goes and tries to track him. Dorian's a bounty hunter, but he's not law. Dorian tells the law, and guy poofs. So Quail is gone. We know what Quail looks like, so if we see him, we can report. Never been to Emerald Ranch on Ox. Now one of the doctors, Annabelle, who I've never officially met, but I think she's like the head of the doctors.
I don't see her horse anywhere.
She went back to Saint Denis alone, and now that there's at least 3 of the bad guys out, Francisco, one of the doctors, and these 2 who are kind of city folk, are worried. And so I'm going with them just to get out of fucking Valentine. There's not much else for me to do there. I did want to see if I could talk to Carter and thank her for saving my life in the shootout last week, but she's busy, inside the sheriff's or the law office, dealing with Liam yelling at them. And he was asking for his charges. He was demanding the charges, which is his right, of course. But he's just going to have them starting to talk in circles, because that's what a good crim leader does. But he'll be at least time served or something for a little bit, because I believe he was one of the group that kidnapped the governor a couple of weeks back. At least that's what Annalise said. She said she recognized him because he was the one who pointed a gun at her face. Last time we saw them was Saturday, I think. There were 6 or 7 of us in Blackwater, and they came through, but they didn't do anything. You're not supposed to try to rob a group larger than you, of course, so. Where the hell are we? Where's the nearest bridge?
I'm crossing swamp rivers, but I am.
Just watch for Gator.
This spot looks clear.
Oh, Gator. Come on, let's go, horse. Okay, they're just going as the crow flies. That's fine. I'll catch up. You're waiting to hear about Twitch opening monetization for nearly everyone. Probably too good to be true. Might get you back into it. Yeah, I mean, usually they've been kind of catering mostly to partners, not even affiliates too much. Like I said, they've been kind of limiting my stuff, and I'm affiliate. I'm not a partner. They've been limiting a lot of stuff. I'm not in it for the monetization, of course. I'm in it for, just chilling, telling stories, having some fun, chatting with friends. But they've definitely not been making it easy for everybody, so hopefully they'll do something. Maybe they're losing some money. I haven't looked at their financials. I don't even know if Twitch is public or not, but I haven't looked at their financials, so I have no idea. But yeah, Ox was in a gun battle last week rescuing a friend who was taken by the Skinner group, a bunch of cannibals out of tall trees. They took one of our friends, August, and we tracked him for 3 or 4 days. It was probably 4 days total. We tracked him, and it culminated in a trap where it was only just myself and Annalise and 4 of them. But we left trails for the law to follow us, and they showed up a few minutes into the gunfight. Annalise went down pretty quick. I was trying to hold them off, keeping them where they were. I was kind of on a high ground position on a hill shooting down at them. Then the law showed up, recognized that it was the law who was there, and then I got shot when I was kind of going one-on-one with one of them. So I'm kind of healing up from that. It's been almost a week now since that battle, but...
Alright, good. Christ. Winnie, Ox, could you two stay with her for a moment while I go telegram Francisco and let him know that everything's alright?
Of course.
Wonderful. I'll be quick. I told him if I didn't telegram in 15 minutes, then something went wrong, so...
I figured they would scarf her out west, so I didn't really think there would be I didn't think there would be much trouble in coming out east.
Think they sleep in Vantown up there north of here.
Oh, do they?
Maybe. That's rumor, and I saw 2 maybe of them up there when I was up in Anstown for a bit before I went to Valentine. If 2 got away, maybe it was them, I don't know.
Maybe I made a mistake then.
Think it's okay though. I don't think they would make a big noise after earlier.
No, if only 2 of them got away, then I would imagine that one was already very injured and they probably were busy figuring out how to get the handcuffs off. So I honestly wasn't too worried about it.
If man who walk out of office had metal cuffs, will take a long time to open those.
So I guess I didn't really see any harm in coming this way. I wanted to be more available and spread out the doctors a bit since it's just me and Francisco.
Think maybe they probably lick wounds and try to figure out how to free their leader, man.
Most likely.
Dorian sounds wound up. Oh, he's definitely wound up.
Christ,
I don't.
Francisco left his fucking horse here.
I don't know if he punched a wall or something earlier, or he punched one of them because he was wiping blood off his glove. Oh, that was Francisco's horse that I saw.
Well, it's good that you're alright. We were worried that Quail would come looking for a doctor or something like that, because were you there when Edgar shot him?
I was, and I did treat him, so I didn't think they would need me at all.
Right.
See, he was fully treated by the time he must have walked out of the medical office.
Yes, there was a bit of there was a lot going on that he sort of just slipped out in the midst of a lot of stuff happening. And 2 other, or at least 1 other of the Kellys, seems like they scooped him up and they got out. Liam Kelly is still in the cell, as of us having left about 10 minutes ago.
So he's back out?
Quail is, yes. But,
Oh, sorry, you left about 10 minutes ago, not...
Yes. No, Liam Kelly's still in the cell. I think he's the only one, actually, that's in the cell at the moment.
I believe so, him and Edgar.
Yes.
So 3 of them are out there. I don't know. Criminal pacing, they shouldn't be doing stuff tonight unless they're really wanting to kidnap somebody to threaten them as a hostage to get Liam back. That's a possibility. That's why wandering around solo may not be the best, especially up to the east if they're in Van Horn.
Francisco to not travel around much alone at the moment, considering.
Yeah, exactly.
Since Quo is rather heavily injured, he'll probably need some consistent medical care. So.
We'll see if he comes back for a checkup.
If you can help it, try not to be alone.
I don't think anyone will let me be alone.
At this point in time, it's for the best.
I want to be. You know, I always do enjoy having company, but it's less fun having company when it feels forced just because you're trying to protect me.
Under better circumstances and all that.
Well, especially since the last time people were standing with me and talking with me because they felt like they had to protect me, they complained about me all the time, so...
I quite enjoy your company, so whoever said that,
I really appreciate that. Really.
See, there you are.
I don't know. I don't think they'd be brave enough to do that tonight. I don't know. If they are, they're pretty fucking crazy, pretty chaotic. But this has been kind of a chaos crew as far as I understood. Going around grabbing people up or robbing people.
other than the locals.
According to what Ox has heard.
Get out of here.
I need to go AFK. Okay, I go find outhouse. I be back.
All right.
Server's rebooting too. You can't do crime within 30 minutes of... Well, you can't do, I think, mechanical crime. No, I think it's all crime. I mean, this is just me out of character saying it, but... I gotta pee so bad. You all are forcing me to drink, and... do I have any skins? I do not. Okay. I'm just gonna go find a corner to pee in because I don't know where the outhouses are in Saint Denis. Here, we'll just pee along the wall here. Sure, why not? There we go. Just lean along the wall, peeing. All right, I will be right back. All right, we're back just in time for basically reboot to happen at some point. Here in the next 10 minutes or so. You love how tense everything is after the fight? That's typically what happens. I try to get away from stuff after fights, but I kind of wanted, this time I actually didn't see it, so I kind of wanted to see what was going on, you know. But I agree. It's always interesting to see the civilian reaction, and most of us all know each other pretty well, with, you know, the population being a little lower on the server lately. But you never know how it's going to turn out or what the situation specifically is, so I think that Quail got away a little too easily. But, you know, that's the downfall of a really long and drawn out gunfight. If it was 5 or so minutes long and everyone's emotions are high, and then the doctors, you know, not seeing exactly what happened. I don't know how long it is to actually break out of handcuffs on this server, but it can't be quick. It can't be quick, that's for damn sure.
Perhaps I'll try another time. I don't think that the current circumstances is very conducive to that sort of discussion. Welcome back, Ox. It seems like Winnie's slipped on a wet patch of stone. She's no longer with us.
Oh no, is she okay?
Yes, she's fine. I'm just making a joke. Yes, she, I think she, the weather really upset her head, and she's just laid down until after the storm passes.
Oh, okay.
Which should be happening. I don't know. It's gotten really bad at the moment. Are those all heartbeats? Who the fuck? Oh, wonderful. Ah, whoops.
That's alright.
Is that Carter? I don't know if she's not wearing the white shirt. I don't know her voice. Come back to Winnie dying to weather. Yeah. This lady's sweeping the wet porch, which is kind of funny.
You quite all right, man.
Don't know why she sweep water. Is that a new thing?
No, I think she's just troubled. She might be insane.
You think she witch?
Maybe. This might be some sort of witchcraft.
Here's story, witch on broom.
That sounds about right. I saw a witch in Valentine earlier. I'm afraid that the affliction might be spreading. You as well. Sleep well.
Have a good night. Thanks for your help earlier, Dorian.
Of course, always happy to provide. Well, I guess that's that then.
Guess job done. think I go back to Blackwater now. Not having much fun today.
Yes, it's been a rather morose day. I'll wait out the storm here and then head back to Blackwater after it passes, I think.
Okay. May or may not see you, I don't know.
Well, take care of yourself out of the way.
You too. I just took the jacket off and it's fucking storming. Because that's right before reboot. Yeah, I think the law's going to be busy with this gang. They're definitely not making it easy on them. I'll have to watch the clip. I'll link it to everybody during reboot. I don't know if I'm going to stay much longer after reboot. Maybe just chat for a bit, see if we can get another tick on the dog food or not. But now I know where everyone was. Remember, I was like, there's 19 people on the server. I haven't run into anybody. Hey, Fezgig. Hey, Raiders. How y'all doing tonight? I hear as always, I missed the action, which is good for Ox, you know, considering he was in a gunfight last week. But I heard all the remnants of it. I don't know if Edgar knows since he's in a cell, but the guy he shot fucking just walked out of the doctor's office and no one chased him. He was handcuffed and he walked out. I don't know what the server rule is. I think it's like 5 minutes of being unattended when you're captured. Yeah, he just got up and walked out. So, Edgar's probably not going to be too happy about that. Hey, Hardles. Thanks for the follow. Do a little mental torment as the Kelly gang. Yeah. I heard some shouting and stuff inside. I was wandering around. I'm like, there's 19 people on the server. I don't know where the fuck they are. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go to Valentine just because I can't find anybody. And sure enough, everybody was in Valentine after a shootout. I did run into 2 people up in Van Horn / Amsburg as I was up that way, and I wonder if it was maybe the 2 of the gang that got away. They didn't really talk to me besides saying hello once. I talked about the bird they were selling and they didn't say a damn word, so I don't know what that was all about, but I think that if it was part of the gang, I think they were just checking on me. But yeah. Quail's player is a dear friend of yours. I like that Liam has like the law really up in a tizzy right now. It's great to hear all the emotions and getting under the skin. That's the best part of being a crim, is when you can get under the law's skin. Make them start talking about other things because they have to read the charges. It's your right to hear your charges and everything like that, and then get them all pissy about other stuff. Make them talk in circles. Clem lost her shit. No, I know. I was outside when she came outside. He enjoys letting them flap their gums. Yeah, I heard, you can correct us out of character. We were debating on, you knew where either George lived or a judge lived, and I couldn't quite hear which it was. Ox thought he heard George. Chat thought they heard Judge. Oh, it was Judge. Okay. But yeah, nothing like the law. This is actually the second time that Ox has visibly witnessed someone getting away out of the doctor's office after a crim was being healed in the doctor's office. I don't know why there isn't a law. Why the law doesn't just put them in a cell and then have the doctors come into the cell. That makes more sense, but it's the second time. I'm just like, You guys, you know, Ox doesn't have anything to say about it. He's seen it twice now, but out of character, I'm like, you guys, change up the rules or something. I just thought it was kind of funny that I've now witnessed the aftermath of 2 shootouts, watching Crims just walk right out of the cells, basically. But yeah, there was only like 2 law, and they were busy with the cells and everything. I guess I'm gonna stay here for the storm. They were busy with the cells. I completely understand. I just find it funny that it's happened twice now, and I've witnessed it. I've personally witnessed it twice now. The irony, you know. The cells were full. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to this, and we'll log out. Log out the leader. I think that was the plan on their end. Well, and I saw a black-haired lady rolling into town, kind of scoping things out, wandering around right when Quail got away, and I was like, oh, I think that was maybe the black-haired lady of the group. I don't know, but it might have been. And I was thinking there's a good chance it was. That's the 2 that I ran into in Ansburg came into town. All right, here is the clip that Chris sent us of the shootout. Or at least Chris's point of view of the shootout. Chris going down. Let me just watch this real quick. Okay, so they're in the store. Chris gets blasted. Yeah, hers is just a little laggy. Yeah, Chris got blasted, I think from above, it kind of looked like. Were they across on the balcony of the general store or the hotel? I don't know. I'll have to watch her entire point of view. I think Edgar maybe saw some of it too, so I'll go back and watch. But it's definitely interesting. You were all inside. You think Quail ran out and got him? Okay, cool. Came out of the side door. Yeah. Well, that's, you know, Chris is a young lawman. He'll learn to watch his back, I'm sure. Edgar's point of view is good. Nice. I'll have to go back and watch that. This is usually my luck. I will say that 80% of shootouts on servers I always miss by like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Except for the ones I'm involved in, you know. Otherwise, I always miss them because I don't like staying in town. So my character's always like going out and hunting or whatever. And half the time, as soon as I go out, something happens in town. It's just what always happens. There was no back to watch. He was right in front of me. Oh no, I mean, you know, cover. You were kind of in the open in the alley, but you know, Chris will learn. I mean. Ox can't talk. I was going head to head with one of the fucking Skinners last week, you know, shotgun blasting each other face to face. His shot sent you into a stupid animation. That happens. Yeah. Sometimes you do get animation locked. I agree with that. Server probably is not back up yet. It usually takes a couple more minutes. But yeah, so Ox woke up in Blackwater. Nobody was around. He's been, you know, kind of feeling under the weather. Letting his arm heal. And so I ran over to Rhodes to see if I could catch Layla before she closed, but it looked like she had already closed. She wasn't in there because I had some venison for her. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll go run in the city. The city folk aren't actually in, you know, most of the city folk have moved over to Blackwater. So I was like, maybe I'll run over to the city. No one was there. And I was like, well, it's been a week since I went and checked to see if friend Jim is up in Ansburg, and you know, like I said, I haven't seen him in like 3 or 4 weeks at this point. So, but on the way there, I saw a horse at the stables of Van Horn. And I was like, don't really recognize them. And I went to Ansburg and sold some stuff, and then they came up behind me in Ansburg. They just said hello. I said, oh, hi there. And then was selling my stuff. They came up and sold a bird. We went into the gun store and I commented on the bird, didn't get any response from the lady. Went up to check the mines. And by the time I got back down to Annesburg, they were gone. So I was like, fuck, nobody's around. I guess I'll go check in on Valentine. So what did we do at Layla's? Not much. Stood around, talked. Everyone was bullshitting and eating food. That was basically it. All right, looks like server's back up. Let me load in here. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Okay. You were talking to Hartles. Or Heartless, I guess. Now that I read your full name. Heartless Heretic. I see now. I've been calling you Hartles. My bad. Liam said how you all went down, so we went after and wasn't really anything. Oh, so you're saying something happened at Layla's saloon? Yeah, I didn't see any scenes in there or anything either when I went by. I didn't go through every single door, but I went through the main entrance and I didn't see any besides the ones I left several days ago. Those actually probably expired by now, but... Alright, logging back in. Leaving before you see where you are, you're on a search by. Alright, Chris, see if I see you. Oh, it's warm again. Take that coat off. Do I have eyes? I have eyes. I don't have the right colored shirt, though. Oops. And now I do. And I'm in TeamSpeak. Okay. I mean, like I said, I don't have much to do. Ox is probably just going to head back after the dust settled and, you know, roughly knowing what's going on. I think we're pretty fine, unless we run into people in chat or something. Liam said, talk to Layla, sort of insinuating you tortured or robbed her. It was a dirty trick to get the law to leave and stir the pot more. Well, I mean, that's the other thing. You gotta, if you're law, you kind of gotta take stuff at face value, which kind of sucks. But once they realize maybe if Liam is a bit of embellisher or a bit of a liar, then there's a chance they won't listen to him the next time he does that, which is actually a play that Liam could use when he really does do something and then the law doesn't come because he lied about it previously. So, you know, the cry wolf thing. Talked to her about business and left. Yeah. Reverse cry wolf. Yeah, exactly. You cry wolf enough and then you actually do it. But yeah, I've been sick the last couple of days. Been fighting off a cold, which didn't really come, but the cough did. And then I have this medical thing that kind of cropped up since Friday of last week, and so I don't think we're going to stay on too long. Plus, I have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, so I'm probably just going to run back to Blackwater and chill and chat for a bit, and probably call it early. But I wanted to get back. I wanted to get back home, so to speak. Current home. Last home was in Rhodes. Current home is in Blackwater. I was gonna maybe extend a horse's hair out since it has been a couple of months now. Horse's hair would be a little bit longer. I might do that once we get back to Blackwater. I did grow my beard back out. My hair's still kind of medium I'll wait till next week to grow it back out to its full length. After getting a fire arrow and having it cut because it smelled bad. 7 a.m. on a Thursday. Normally it's a Tuesday. Yeah, every other week it seems now. We do have the weekly on Tuesday at 7 a.m. I skipped it this week. I was not feeling good. But yeah, it's funny. My parents visited last week. That's how I got the cough. And then my other thing crept up, and I've been trying to avoid needing... You don't want to hear about it, but I've been trying to avoid needing surgery. And so I've been kind of just staying in bed for days. And it was the end of my vacation, too. Last week I took vacation, and so it was a shitty end to a vacation. It's not been that fun of a week. And then last Thursday, of course, we had the big shootout with the... I think it was last Thursday, maybe last Wednesday, but... It's been a week. I'll just leave it at that. It's been a week. That might have been a spinal shot right there. I don't think that killed him, though. I don't know if we can get him out there. Let's go see. I don't think we can get him. Oh, maybe the horse can get him. Let me see if horse can get him. Ox doesn't use lassos, so... Oh, now he's sunk all the way to the ground. Yeah, we're not getting him. It's bath time. Guess I could have gotten that one, but it's all right. Horse so shiny after bath? Oh, horse, you fashion. My voice is already pretty tired. I haven't talked for like 3 or 4 days straight. Hydrate. I just did, but I'll do it again. This is yours, Mir. Thank you. Hey, V. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. Okay, stop. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. 6. Y'all happy? Okay. Stretch. I will do that here in a minute. I just got up and went pee, so I'm actually okay for now. But I will stretch a bit here in a bit. I don't chug. I take sips. You gonna get Monster Hunter Wilds, Mir? Very nice. Oh, there's a deer. That was a kill shot. Everyone getting Monster Hunter. I have yet to decide. I don't want it to be one of those where I pay $70 for a game just because friends are playing it and then I absolutely fucking hate it. It just seems so busy. Busy, overwhelming. I may be wrong, but that's just that's the vibe I'm getting from watching the videos of it. No, I've watched videos. I already know the vibe of it, V. You don't have to show me. I know the vibe of it now. I'm just debating on if it's something that I'm gonna like. Especially since it's brand new and $70 minimum. I don't know what the deluxe and super deluxe or whatever are, but those are also pretty spendy. Well, I do hope that with this shootout today, there's going to be a lot of lingering storylines and things that people want to do, and hell, maybe there'll be a little bit more of law investigating. I don't see too much investigation with law on the server. When I played law a few years back, I was like the investigator because no one wanted to do it. They just wanted to do the shootouts and robberies. No one wanted to go and look at all the scenes and track down the villains and stuff. I was the one who did all that. But you know, maybe it'll be some cat and mouse stuff, and emotions will continue to run high, and RP and stories will continue from there. There's a few people over there. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing at this moment. I guess we'll find out. You'll have a whole vibe sesh. You'll have a hunter code when you make your character. All the friends stuff is handled in game. Unless there's a Monster Hunter Wilds ID system. Oh, hi there.
Hey, Ox, you want to come with us?
What you do?
I found some people talking about some boats by docks.
Oh.
It's people and stuff like that. I'm not
Okay.
sure if that aligns with you or not, because I know, you know, the whole boat thing.
Yeah, there was also some crumpled up posters in Valentine too.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
one.
I was going to tell you about that too, about a place called whatever the fuck, somewhere in San Diego.
No, it's in Mexico. Matadero. One sec.
Yeah, El Matadero. Yeah.
Oh, I saw a poster for that.
Looks like some Ox story tonight, maybe. Maybe I am staying up a little later. Is that music a little loud? It's a little loud to me. I think it's this song every time. Okay, what you find?
Well, there's a lady at the sheriff's office first.
All right. A concerned passerby wonders if she should bring up what she heard from the dock workers to the law, but shakes her head and moves on. Spread out, you think? Talk to...
No, I already found it.
Oh, okay.
I already talked to them. It's the fish guy and boat guy.
Oh, interesting.
I asked a couple of locals around here, and they guided me over towards them.
What they say?
I mean, you can ask them.
No.
Sure they'll tell you.
Look out, Snake. Oh, maybe...
Yeah, the snake is...
Okay. A dock worker shakes his head at your questioning, pointing you toward the fishmonger and the boatmaster. Okay. He says talk to boatman. Wait. What do you say over here?
He tells us to talk to boatman too. That's what he told me.
You say we should talk to boatman? Hearing some odd things about the San Luis River from the fish merchant as well as the boat.
Interesting.
I sold to fishman just other day. The fishmonger quietly mentioned some of his clients have been seeing an odd sight. Multiple nicer carriages along the San... Okay.
Damn.
Multiple nicer carriages along the San Luis in New Austin.
That was an accident.
Let's see, which road that is that? Not good with map.
Okay, go talk to the boat guy.
Oh, I know this boat man. He remember me.
Howdy.
Where's that man's chin? I don't know. Some nicer carriages along the San Luis River Road. The boat merchant seems concerned about a rumor from his counterpart in New Austin. He wonders if someone should tell the law. Oh, rumor from boatman down in desert, huh?
Yeah, down by San Luis, so...
Yeah, would you guys like to go down there?
Let's go talk to other boatman.
Yep.
Oh, it's actually not far. I know Dorian's on his way here with one, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, more the merrier. I need to go...
More eyes better with stuff like this.
Yeah, I need to put on some decent clothes for going down to the desert.
Something to protect neck, like poncho.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Might give me one of those you got on, Ox.
That was from August. Gift from August. He say, grandma lady in Mexico sent to him when he asked, and then he give to me. So this is my gift.
Oh, there they are.
You can go over there with them if you want. Talk to...
Get horse.
Oh, yeah.
I think these people saw these scenes because finally they adjusted the distance that you can see scenes. You literally had to be on top of them since the change to 5 days. But now you can kind of see them from a distance, which is real nice. But that's probably what happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I
Unless
bring
we
one?
take horses, or we could take a wagon, and it's up to you guys.
Desert, lots of rocks and bushes and such. Oh, you know, you were out there.
Oh, yes, yes. It's just more convenient to use the wagon because everyone all in one thing. We don't have to worry about, whatever. Whichever way is easier.
Chris
I need to
getting...
change either way.
Yes, everybody get desert clothes.
Luckily, I have a desert outfit. Let's go.
I don't.
I can't believe it. I was wondering if this was going to happen. I was like, I don't know if anybody's going to see the scenes because... Because it was so tough to see them. And honestly, when I dropped these scenes, I wanted someone else to find them and then tell Ox about them rather than me walking up to someone and go, hey, look what I found, you know, because that's what I was doing before. And it's like, it's okay. But the fact that other people are kind of understanding that, hey, this is, you know, Ox's rumors and stuff that I've been asking about. Maybe we'll get some nice RP out here. I guess we're staying up. I'm not tired anyway, but I was like, yeah, maybe I'll just go back to Blackwater and go to bed. Maybe I should clean off a little. I am pretty bloody right now. But it looks like we'll have a little bit of Ox storyline tonight. You're debating on starting your story for your RDO character, but you're not really in a writing mood. It's a lazy day, maybe just the basic plot stuff. An outline is always good. Oh, that's what Fear just said. Could always start an outline for the overall thing. Yeah, outlines are always good. If you're writing. We'll just chill here in the shade for a bit while everyone's getting changed. New Austin trip? Yeah, there haven't been too many of them on stream lately. I followed this group around when they were looking for where the when the black market merchant moved, they were looking out in the desert for him. And so I kind of caught up with them one time when I was going out to the desert to look at gun pricing. But that was the last time I really have been into the desert. Besides going and grabbing my sawed-off shotgun, which was a quick trip, so. Maybe that's what you'll do. You're thinking about it at work, so it's all in your head. Yeah, sometimes it's good to get ideas down, or else you might forget some specific plot points. Been brainstorming some ideas for if you end up applying for making it onto the server. You're still up in the air. We're hoping that the population will increase a little bit. I think this most recent character select bug that we were getting was kind of throwing some people off. Staff is asking for some feedback on some stuff that they can maybe change to get some people who have applied and got whitelisted but haven't played yet, get them more interested. It seems a mix. There's some folks who seem to absolutely 100% just want mechanics for everything, and just to go in their little silos and not RP. That was some of the feedback that I read, and then others were like, there's not enough to do. And I'm like, wait a second, this has more than a lot of servers do when they're brand new. But there were some complaints about, you know, barber character select and stuff. That doesn't stop me from RPing, you know, because I work with the bugs, and then if I can't make my character perfect, I usually, you know, just change it up a little. But some people want their character 100% perfect or they won't play. So I don't know. I'm just kind of doing the wait and see thing here. But tonight had a pretty large population. I think it was because there were a few days of not being able to get in too well. I'm just waiting here. Didn't everybody go in there? I only saw 2 come out, so maybe I'll wait until everybody else is ready. Oh, I do okay. How you do? You been working on drawing dusk the last few days? Don't know why they say this. They say good haul, but I don't have nothing. I sold already. Maybe they think my name is Hall. Or maybe they think horse is Hall. You need a notebook for story ideas. You have one just for personal stuff. And actually, yeah, I bought a 4-pack notebook. Wait, where are we taking in an oil wagon? Oh wait, that's snow, isn't it? Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi.
Oh, what you big wagon there. What's that all about?
I'm gonna fill it with water.
Oh.
project. Yes, I'm going to dam up the one end of the dried up riverbed by the ranch. I'm gonna fill it with water and then fill it with fish.
Oh, you make a little fish river.
Yeah, like a little fishing pond. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Lots of us are going into desert to look at something. They tell me they found some people with rumors. And so we go talk to Fishman and Dockman, and they say strange stuff happening down in desert. Don't know if you want to come, but you're welcome if not too busy with water stuff.
Yeah, I'm just removing it over by the ranch, and then I'll be able to over and help out.
Okay, we go talk to boatman down there on river.
Right.
Not one here, but the one down past waterfall there.
All right, I see it. Yeah.
So once everyone gets desert clothes on, we go there.
All right, I'll see if I can meet you there then.
Okay. I don't know where everyone went. I heard the wagon. I thought they were coming over. That's really cool. I wonder if the devs can do that. I wonder if they can actually dam it up and make it a little river underneath the bridge at the ranch. That'd be really cool. I like when there's RP like this. You were lurking in Fezgig's stream and he was like, I just want to make a pond when he couldn't log in. Funny.
Okay, then.
Well, then...
I think we're just missing Dorian.
So it goes.
Oh, there's Dorian.
I think Dorian's gonna go get a wagon for all of it. Oh, Dorian
Okay.
went got a wagon.
I still take horse. I saw a snowman and he might come find us.
Okay.
He busy. He wants to make pond out at ranch or river.
Yeah. He's got a lot of money on him right now.
That sounds
Brandon,
terrifying.
I don't care. That doesn't work.
What happened to Francisco? Oh, okay. I'm alright with that. Where's Francisco? Where's Mabel at?
Cisco is behind.
Yeah, she's in the tailor still.
Oh,
I
okay.
think we wait for them to get desert clothes.
Mm.
Did you hear that, NPC? I saw a couple hussies walking the street with bare shins. Nearly put me in my grave.
Or you can sit in the back.
Or it was Clem's stream. Man, I hope my voice can hold out for this because I think we're going to be talking a lot. And I hope we get there before any scenes expire. I think we'll be okay. They did 5 days. I think we'll be okay. Know what I need? Oh, I still owe somebody a stretch. Hang on. Let me stretch.
The wagon. Didn't want all that rattling around back there while we're off to New Austin. Hopefully they keep this crates of dynamite safe.
Yeah, don't put those red boxes. Orion, why you have dynamite?
Prospecting.
Oh.
It's not my dynamite, I'm holding it for a friend.
It's not my dynamite, I'm holding it for a friend. It's pretty funny. You all better be careful because I'm almost out of water, so don't go too hard for the next little bit.
Hello.
I was thinking of actually growing out mustache. Clean shaven.
You
can do
you
that?
Can do that?
How do you do?
Oh, right.
Francisco, it's rosemary oil, but I don't think that'll work.
Sure. Either way, should be fine back there. Don't mind those fish. Just throw them at the back if you want to. I don't give a shit. It
Why
should
is
be
your
fine.
character's
Those fish should
vision
be-
kind of wobbly? Because I need
We'll be leaving
healing.
a trail of fish along the way.
Maybe I should get Francisco to freshen me up real quick. It is a little wobbly.
I got some drinks for us as well. Hello, Ox.
Francisco, you think you can look at arm while we wait?
Yeah, I can look at it.
It's been more than 2 days, I think.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good one, Francisco.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Did I trip you?
No, I think I like landed on the wheel and lost my footing and just fell over.
Why am I hurt? Because I got kicked by a horse as soon as they fixed me up the other day.
Doctor's office and take a look at it.
Okay. Still feel a little tingly, but I think a little better. Went hunting and play with dog last couple days and rest. But
moving this wagon.
don't know. Felt kind of sick last couple days. Little wobbly, you know.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hopefully not infect.
Yeah, hopefully not. I mean, if you're doing at least well enough right now,
Sir.
I hope that there's no infection at the very
How's
least.
everything going?
So when you it's right here. So when you try to lift things, it doesn't feel as tingly as it did before.
No, can feel finger a little better. Can aim a little better.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't think you'll ever be back to 100%, but the more you kind of work it, the more you can try to see.
Okay, I've got to watch him because he's going to do something here.
Let's take a look.
Shows in the left arm, healing very well. Probably another week or so and it'll be scars. Yeah, so...
It looks like your arm is healing pretty well. I see no real issues.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does look like your arm is also gaining a little more of the muscle it had lost, just from regular use.
You say use more, been using more.
Yeah, so that's really good. That's really good. I'd say it'll take a little bit, maybe a week, maybe a week and a half for it to fully heal. And I mean, after that, you'll just have to kind of see whether or not you'll get full use of your arm back. Because sometimes like things like these, you'll get it as close as you can, but it might not work like it used to.
Oh, that's okay. I don't fight much anymore, so don't need it as much. Just good for aim hunt gun.
All right, let me just clean up arm and just, apply some. What's it called? I have a mixture that I can use to kind of help with scarring, so it doesn't look as bad. So I'm just gonna apply that on there.
Oh. There we go. Now we're not wobbly. Sorry about that. Yeah, when it goes below half, it becomes a little wobbly. And I was below half. So I got kicked by either Bill or by Horse the other day when everyone was in Blackwater.
There we go. Yeah, zinc oxide is what I was thinking of. Okay.
And I was like, man, he just healed me. I'm not going to do it again. It didn't look like I got kicked, but I actually did.
Okay, so this will help it heal a little bit,
Zinc
bit better,
oxide.
but also it's just gonna make sure that it the scarring that happens isn't as visible. So you'll have scars, but they won't be as noticeable.
I have lots of scars, as you can see. No big deal.
Yeah.
Cigarette burns, cigar burns, slices, claw marks.
Yeah, I think you have me beat on scars, really.
You weren't tortured in cage, so maybe that's why.
Yeah. I mean, I have been tortured. I'm just not in a cage.
Oh, you have? You okay?
Okay is. I used to be a lawman, a sheriff. Things.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah. Things weren't always easy, and sometimes bad things happened. And one of the few times was just being tortured.
Not easy to get past, but I hear if you need to talk about.
Yeah, of course. All right. Let me. Okay. I got the zinc powder in, and you should be able to put your shirt back on. I should be good to go.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. It's good that your armor's getting full use of it back, because it would have been worse if you couldn't.
Okay, you need some meat or anything? I got lots.
Yeah, actually, yes, I would love some. I'm running out of food.
Will you get that?
Oh yes, thank you so much, Hawks.
Welcome. That's mix. That might be bear and rabbit and turkey in that one.
Okay, well that's all right. You know, I always tend to end up liking whatever meat I end up eating, so it's
okay.
Perfectly delicious.
Are we sure Mabel's around?
Yeah, she should be in there.
Oh, she hasn't came out.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is one of those things where
She takes a long time to do her
To
clothes.
just change into a green shirt. She took a whole 30 minutes to get a green shirt. I may have to yell at her and tell her to get out. Just choose something and get out.
She's picky. Francisco lore, yeah.
Yeah, because
I'm
she
actually
told me,
excited
I have an
about
outfit, I
that.
could just put a poncho on it.
We have something in common now besides him healing me and me getting help from him and stuff, you know?
Hey, partner.
I was like, yeah, since we're waiting and my camera's wobbling. So he was a lawman and he was tortured at one point when things went awry. So I know all about it. I'm just gonna wait over here in the shade.
Howdy.
Howdy. They're gonna get sunburned over there. 90 degrees out. Outfit making either times 5 minutes or 50. Yeah, it takes 5 minutes or 50, yeah. Depends on the player. I mean, it took me a good while recently too, and then the bugs with the colors and stuff didn't help, of course, but damn it, we're staying up. My sleep schedule is gonna be so fucked, but this is Ox's story, so we're gonna latch on. And people like to help on Ox's story, you know, chasing down rumors, and now the scenes are really, really visible. I think it'll be interesting to note.
The buffoon? The buffoon?
You crave more Francisco lore. Your sleep schedule's been messed up. You've been slowly going through all my early Red Dead videos. Got to part 5 last night? Part 5, yeah. I've uploaded up to part 20, but 18 and 19 are taking a long time to process. In fact, 20 is ready to go, but I have it off because 18 and 19 haven't triggered. They're still processing. It's been like 4 days. They're big files, but fuck, man. 20 got done really quick. I don't know why. I might have to re-upload 18 and 19. I don't know. Part with friend Jim. Nice. Yeah, I guess you did miss some of the earlier streams, didn't you, Mir? I think you were busy doing Destiny or something like that.
Well, ain't you just the prettiest thing I ever seen?
How are things with you?
I've seen better days up there.
Would I like a stupid meme that has nothing to do with anything? Of course. The other thing that's nice is when they recover you, your food and water go up too, so. Pringle. Okay, we're ready to go here.
I had a huge ass headache and I'm not going through it again.
Oh, everyone looks desert fashion.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Oops, hold on. I need to raise my voice. There we go.
Yeah,
If you're on the wagon and you'd like to be heard, I recommend stepping off and raising your voice, and hopping back on.
The doc spoon feed us calories. Yeah, like here's some oxide something. It actually is healthy for your scars and filling your belly.
All right, we're all good.
Hello, sir.
All right.
What the fuck happened to the top?
To the new.
It's fine. It's fine.
To the new
All right,
Austin Boatman.
Oh, there we go.
That's better.
That was another wagon.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, in my eyes, you slammed into the other wagon that's back.
I didn't go anywhere near it. That's strange.
Dorian, you want to sing us a song on our way there?
I can't sing and drive at the same time.
Just like Chris, he can't think and drive at the and ride at the same time.
Can you sing?
I cannot now.
Ox, can you sing?
Oh, you don't want me sing.
Why not?
Not good with words.
You taught me that one song.
I teach you song.
Yeah, the Oh My Darling song.
Oh, I don't know that one good, but that's because was trying to remember Clementine name. She say, "Oh, darling Clementine."
See, you're a good singer, Ox.
Ox literally has one song, and it's about his ball. And it's really cheesy because he's so simple-minded.
Mabel, sing the potato song.
Oh, okay.
The tater song, yeah, the tater song.
Oh, that's
sorry.
right. It's been a couple weeks since she sang that. Well,
My
it's been
favorite
like
song.
a week since the tater song. It was when we were chilling in
All right.
Strawberry with them.
I asked that gal to give me some. I
asked that gal to give me some. She says, wait till the taste is done. I couldn't wait till the taste was done. I couldn't wait till the taste was done. Threw her on the floor and knocked out some. I wish to God I passed her by. Wish to God I passed her by. Taters got burned, and so did I.
Why they throw on floor?
I don't know.
What they want besides taters? Says want something, but wait for taters. Is someone going to explain sex to
That
Ox?
is a great question.
I don't think they
But
are.
Maple would be one of those people that eats them off the floor.
What? You know what? It's true.
See, I know you.
No, you don't. Anyway.
Who wouldn't? They're taters. They're fucking good.
Eat from floor,
I mean,
fine.
obviously, I think he just wanted taters.
I'd eat some taters off the floor. I'd eat a lot of things off the floor.
I don't know if I wanted to know about that. You know that about you.
Yeah, I really didn't either. Anyone else super paranoid and still looking up at those hills?
Always.
No, not really. We rode through a few times. And they're completely clear. There's no one up there.
That you know of.
See?
Yeah. Yeah, keep in mind, half the time when you guys were fighting them, you guys didn't know where they were, so that's just, you know, they can just be sitting there watching, biding their time.
Lots die. Maybe they wait for more friends from caves and mountains. But I still worry. But I go into trees now and I hunt and stuff.
I mean, it makes me kind of not on edge because we knew there was about 12-ish. 12 sounds about right. And I mean, we got all the numbers. They're all dead. The ones that were up there. So it kind of makes me feel a lot better about this whole place.
Fair.
I thought of a song to sing.
Arrow comes out of the trees. I was
You
waiting.
should just hand the reins over to Winnie and then you sing, Victoria.
Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Winnie, do you mind navigating?
I don't know where to go.
We're heading to the boatsman on the San Luis River. There you go.
Yeah, just go to McFarland's and then straight south from there. Just follow the road south.
Alright. I'll bring you flowers when you're dead and gone. Asleep in the pines in the valley of the mountain. Next to you I'll lay my bones when I've reached my prime. Beside the brandy wine where I finally find my rest. Oh, lover, I'll see you there, waiting in the willows with your autumn hair. Oh, lover, I'll see you there, after many miles. I swear I've known you from another time, and I caught you down the line, but I couldn't stop you moving. And when I found you by the riverside, its waters wild and wide, you left me again. Oh, lover, I'll see you there, waiting in the willows with your autumn hair. Oh, lover, I'll see you there after many miles.
Oh no!
An echo of an echo is a semblance of a sound. And I've prayed and I've waited, my ear upon the ground.
Horseshoes.
But the shovel, it digs deep, and the calluses grow over.
McFarlane has one.
Like a mirror to a mirror, the canyons call your name. Oh, lover, I'll see you there, waiting in the willows with your autumn hair. Oh, lover, I'll see you there after many miles. Oh, lover, I'll see you there, waiting in the willows with your autumn hair. Oh, lover, I'll see you there after many miles.
I catch up. Horse not doing good with shoes, I think. I'll catch up. Where's he running off to? We got one song of... Yeah, we got one song out of him. Dorian's good for a couple of songs, usually. Yeah, if they didn't have if they didn't have the stables here, then I would have been kind of hosed. All the way back to Blackwater, basically. I would have had to leave horse and done it later. Hopped on the wagon. Okay, I don't see... Oh, there's his wagon. The water wagon. He's doing RP. I think Annalise must be off for a couple of days. I haven't seen her for several days. Since Sunday. I haven't seen her in the server either. I think I gotta go around to the outside stableman, because that guy is a merchant. I think this guy is the one to... How do I stable the horse, though? Can I stable... Stable this horse, okay. I should have checked. It's been days and days and days since I've had to do it, so... Can you look at horse's shoes? Do I have $5? Oh, I do. Okay. Would have been screwed if I didn't have $5. We'll catch up with them pretty quickly. They're going slow. And I know some of the shortcuts after riding around with August. There we go. Ride him. These scenes are... remember how I said I ran by the ranch and I saw drag marks? And I was like, oh shit, here we go again. It was actually Snow making a chair for Annalise, telling her to make good choices and setting the chair next to the horses. Okay. I saw Snow running. He might be going back to get his own horse since he broke the wagon off of the other horse. So he might be riding that wagon horse. All right. San Luis River. I'll take the canyon down if I can find it. But I saw Snow running off there. It looked like Snow anyway. I think this is the canyon down. There we go. Watch, I come upon them and they're all crashed and dead because of fucking this trail right here. Alright, I think the boatman's right over here somewhere. Where the hell is he? That way. I definitely went the wrong way. Shit. It's the fucking Grand Canyon over here. There's the boatman's house. I took the right turn at Albuquerque instead of the left turn. It. Where the hell did they go? Oh, they're there. Find something?
Yeah, I found the boatman was talking about. Oh, Jesus. Okay. He said that there was some boats to the west of people unloading in the night.
The night. The boatman mentioned seeing several boats further west cross from Mexico in the night. Several people were unloaded from each boat. Down that way, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the map, and I don't... So it would be there's 2 islands down further south. That's as far as you could probably see.
Let's go look. Where everybody else?
They were behind me. They were on the wagon. I don't know. Maybe still working their way down.
Oh, okay. How did I miss them? Maybe they went the long way. Oh, there it is. I thought I went down canyon. I don't know how I missed them.
They went over the bridge, and then they went across and down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They took the longer way around.
Oh man, I thought Dorian was gonna get squashed.
I thought you fell to your death.
Yes, we were looking for you. Yeah, we were looking for you on the cliff because you just disappeared. We thought you fell.
Did y'all find anything around here?
Yeah.
Boatman has rumor. Go talk to him. He'll tell you.
Why can't I jump over this fence?
Fear, by the way, that Pringle meme was perfect. That was good stuff. Francisco, you know what Presidio mean?
Presidio?
That place over there. You see it across there?
Yeah.
Is it like castle or something?
Ox, I think we might have found some of your people.
Don't
If people are getting unloaded over there, I mean, It's kind of
It's
the only
like-
thing I can think of. People getting unloaded over there and advertisements for fights.
Yeah.
Over
I was
there?
gonna say it's a military base, is what it is, what a usually a presidio is. It's like a barracks for
Like
military.
a
base.
fort?
Yeah, like a fort.
Okay. August knows about that place. He showed me, but he said that name, and I didn't know that name.
Yeah, so that up there is a military fortress.
But yeah, would it?
So
That makes sense.
People moving across, boatman in Blackwater say, here's rumor, and fishman say nice carriages. Maybe people go see fights in El Matadero. Secret fights, you know, since they usually bad fights, kill fights to blood and death, or animal fights. Think we should look along river or maybe follow road, since they say carriage on road.
Yeah.
Maybe we find something.
Let's go. Let's go on the road.
Yeah, because they said, yeah, we should probably look along the river to see if the boats left any trace of anything, right?
Yep.
That's a good idea.
I'm not.
You want to split? Some do river, some do road.
Sure, we can keep the wagon on the road so we don't so it doesn't get stranded anyway.
Okay.
I'll walk around the edge of the river, maybe see something.
He didn't say how far west, did he? He just said
No, he didn't.
down river west.
Yeah. So he might have seen them, the boats going west, and then just kind of, that's all he really saw then. Maybe more, who knows?
Cross from Mexico, though, so they cross from over there and then come over here.
You know if we're able to go over there, Ox?
I haven't brought boat down here to try.
Yeah.
I don't think horse could make it.
Yeah, because I mean, I could definitely just get a boat from the man there. I have the money.
Pretty deep out
You'd
there.
be fine doing that, Francisco. I'll go with you.
Oh no, you guys are
I don't
gonna
know if-
drown.
yeah, if it's deep, I don't know if a rowboat's gonna do it though. No.
Sea flowing in middle, that means real deep.
Yeah.
When river was something else further above lake, I was seeing deep spots like that.
Yeah, I could buy a. I need to go get money, but I could buy one of the other boats.
Let's just keep look for now.
Okay.
Try to go over at some point.
Oh, maybe over here. They offloaded here somewhere. This seems like a good spot to unload.
What were y'all saying about a fort earlier?
Oh, that fort over there, August knows about that fort. He called it Presidio.
Yeah, it's across the water if you look down that way. Able to, or your left.
Yeah.
You would think maybe we see signs of from road if people coming down to river, or you all know any landmark down here? Maybe these islands or something.
Maybe it's probably gonna be the islands, especially if they use things to hide. That'd probably be a good place to hide things.
I just killed like 5 horses. Or fish. You can actually get to Mexico on the server? No. That's why I was kind of warning him that the water's really deep out there. Doesn't look like much out here. just lizard and fish. But look across, see there are not many good places to move boats, and so close to fort, maybe not good spot.
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean,
further.
The best spot. Yeah, the best spot is further down, I think.
I think I heard... Chris, you okay? You fall or something? Oh, there you are.
I think it was swimming.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. We think too close to fort. We go further west. At least this river search not as bad as looking for ball.
That's true.
We just look for boat marks or footprints or hoof prints. Carriage, I guess. I was turning over every rock and searching through every bush. Can you imagine me searching through all these bushes before when I didn't have ball? I'd be looking through every single one of these. Chris, you falling behind there, buddy? It's getting dark. Building up there, you see?
Yeah, I see it.
Let's see. How do we get the lantern out? Let's put it in the knife place. I wonder where the road folks are.
That's really deep water really quickly. Oh my god.
Good place for boats then.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they had to hide somewhere, that building would probably be a good place, right? To put everything they want to hide in there.
Wiggle lizard, yeah. Lots of wiggle lizard around here.
Yeah, there are. And they swim really well, too.
You go look up there, I look down here.
Okay.
He's gonna find something.
Ox, there's some footprints up here.
Oh, lots of footprints.
And some of them are going back towards the river, so it looks like they were maybe bringing stuff up here. It looks like there's posters here about the fights.
Various footprints and bootprints lead to the abandoned building.
So, up towards the road, there's tracks heading east. East down the road.
Okay.
Look at these bushes over here. Look like they trampled or something.
Oh, there's one.
Looks like they were here not long ago. The fire looks like they lit a fire in that fire.
Carriage tracks seem to go back up to the main road.
Looks like they came this
Stuff
way.
in building too if you want to go look. Horse and carriage tracks seem to go up and down the hill from the road. Horse and carriage tracks lead south down the hill. I see some go up and down, looks like. I'm so glad they extended the visibility, dude. Horse and carriage tracks seem to go up and down the hill from the road. Horse and carriage... Oh, same scene. Okay. I think I saw one on the road here.
Yeah, it seems like
Horse and carriage tracks lead south down the hill. Several horse tracks and carriage tracks break from the road down toward the river along the trail. Oh, here we go. Hoof prints and carriage tracks head west along the road, blending into the normal traffic and becoming indistinguishable from the rest. So it seems like a mix of coming and going. As if, come up from the river, split both east and west. So it seems like carriages went down, horses and carriages went down, and then came back up. And blended in on the way out. Hoof prints and carriage tracks head east along the road, blending into normal traffic.
Oh no, that's Ox.
That's Ox.
Did we lose him on the way here? He was behind us.
Maybe he got lost in river.
Maybe. Split off go east and west along the road.
Did I like seeing you leave the doctor's office? Dude, that's the second
some
time.
people went that way, and some people went that way.
I saw further some down there, but it starts to blend in and all the sand, you know.
Yeah.
I go down to building again.
Okay.
I did. This is the second time Ox has seen somebody leave the doctor's office who's a crim who got away. It was like Jim Bob before a couple weeks ago, and now I saw Quail just fucking casually walk out. It was hilarious. Yeah, I think we lost Chris somewhere along the way. Hoofprints and carriage tracks lead down the trail toward the abandoned buildings. Some break off into the bushes on either side. I did see some carriage tracks on the other side. Oh, here's one. And thanks, staff, for extending, whoever did it, extending these. Ever since the 5-day change, you had to basically be right on top of them. Horse tracks litter the area, at least 4 or 5 different horses. Various boot prints and shoe prints lead to the abandoned building. Yeah, so whoever extended these, thank you so much. People were able to kind of detect these. An unlit lantern is attached to the wall. The glass in the lantern seems to be a muddy red color. So if someone was going by on the road, they may not be able to see it unless they're looking for it, if it's a muddy red lantern. These were footprints heading down to the river. Okay, let me check the building real quick. Various dusty boot prints and shoe prints are in the area as if several people were idling about. And then someone said they saw some Several fight posters indicating bloody and exciting matches litter the floor. A fire was recently lit in this old fireplace. I think there was one more over here we saw. The area is littered with bottles, cans, and cigars. So it looks like people came down off the road. They parked on either side, kind of hiding in the bushes. Walked over here as kind of like a meeting place. Various footprints leave the building and head down the hill toward the river. Bushes have been bent and moved, revealing an easily walked path to the river. I'm gonna go tell them so everyone can come and take a look. Okay, everyone's separated now. I could imagine folks from Saint Denis in their nice carriages kind of secretly coming down here at night, looking at the red lantern, if they were here for bloody fights. You see trampled bushes here? Uh-oh. Wolves, maybe. I think someone shooting wolves. Oh God, I hope somebody doesn't get hurt on my outing here.
Someone shot me.
Fuck.
Someone shot me.
Oh no.
Shit.
Oh no.
Who shot me?
I'm so sorry.
Leave me here, leave me here.
Oh god. Okay. Okay.
Didn't want this.
That'll be fine.
Someone shot him. I did hear him go, ow! Where did Chris go? He was right behind us. And we were talking about it being too steep over there to cross, but
I think we're clear of wolves. Fuck.
I can get horse and take back to Blackwater, or...
Is he okay?
I think
His shoulder was shot?
someone shot me, yeah.
Have some gauze on you?
Yeah, I should have some in my medical bag. Weirdly enough, I think there's a doctor around. Aside from me. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'll see if I can wave someone down. Hashtag blame Dorian. Someone definitely shot him. Mabel's getting...
We can deal with the bullet later.
Maybe it's Louis. Annabelle might still be on.
What you get for calling me bitch. I'm sorry.
Where's Mabel going?
You have saline in this bag, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay.
Why can't I pull out my lantern again? Number 2, okay.
Alright, here.
I'm gonna go look for Chris.
No, I don't think so. I don't think anyone's seen him.
He was like right behind us. He was falling behind a little bit. I know sometimes Chris likes to think hard about things sometimes, but meanwhile Chris is out there drowning, maybe. Hope not. I left horse in a very visible position. Doorman mistook Francisco as a witch. Wouldn't be surprised there. Yeah, I definitely heard the ow. You know, the male or whatever. Nothing like wrenches thrown into plans, right? I mean, you can't get more real than wolves coming at you when you're doing other searching and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go back looking for Chris. Hopefully he just went AFK or something. There's still a little bit more to search, but they all kind of spread separate. I couldn't call them down to come and look at those. Doorman's plan to finally just finish off Francisco. Chris, you fall. Last I remember seeing him was before we rounded this little corner by the island. Like right down here. Chris, you down here? Oh no, don't run over Chris wherever he is. Chris, you down here? Chris, you down here? I think it was like right around here was the last time we saw him. Right where that horse is. Chris, you okay? Wonder if his internet went out or something. Captured by desert skinners? The Bushmen. I can't see in this shit either. He was walking through this stuff right here last time we saw him when we looked behind. He had just swam and said he's okay. Chris, you down here? He was walking this way. If he crashed, he probably would have pinged me, but since he didn't, my thought is maybe his internet went out. Chris, you okay? I don't know where the fuck he would be. Wolves. Run, Chris, run! Come on, keep going.
Holy shit.
You okay?
Yeah, I just got a bite to the fucking arm, but I'm good other than that.
Francisco hurt.
Yeah, no, I found you. I found.
Oh, you found him.
Do
Okay.
you care if I hop on the back of your
Yeah,
horse?
hop on. Let's get away.
Yeah, I found a random horse just sitting out here, so I grabbed it and came on over.
What happened? I thought you maybe drowned in river.
Oh no, I went back to the boatman because I lost y'all. You guys,
You were right behind.
I know. Hold on. Turn around.
This is spot. There's lots of tracks, but I was more worried about them first. I'll show you stuff later.
Okay. Yeah, no, I had to sit for a second because I couldn't keep walking. My stomach started hurting. But I tried to find y'all, so I went back to the boat and made my way over here. They moved them closer to the road.
Okay.
Yep. Well, I got attacked by some more wolves.
Christ, you alright?
Guess that's what I heard.
Yeah, I just got a bite in my arm, but other than that, I'm fine.
Jesus Christ.
Not the best trip. You wave down Traveler to go get Doctor, or are we fixing here?
Yeah, Doctor's on his way.
Okay.
Here we go. This isn't the first time I've had to care to a gunshot wound.
I thought it was, until I saw it was Chris, I thought it was maybe a doctor coming.
You know, it's preparation on the off chance the killer gets me.
For who, me? Oh.
Actually, can you, since Christopher also got attacked by wolves, can you make sure he's not bleeding out anywhere?
Yep.
I'm definitely bleeding, but I think I'm
come
not
here,
sure.
come here.
I can't see out of my left eye, but
Jesus fucking Christ. Did you get scratched in the face?
yeah. I think I'm fine. I'm not sure. Could be like. I'm not sure.
Here.
I think Mabel realized that she's the one who shot him. Maybe. You gotta watch the crossfire for sure when you're dealing with wolves and cougars and stuff. I've been hit by people before.
Alright.
One little outing to talk to a boatman turns into a fucking gigantic medical emergency here. It's so funny how organic RP, there's nothing you can do about it. It's just so great. I'm smiling ear to ear because I love when things just happen, you know?
Let's see. If these are too deep, then there isn't much I can do for them. We'll just have to hold gauze to them to keep pressure and stop them from bleeding, because I can't suture you here. I can't suture at all, actually.
Just make sure that they're packing enough. Should be good.
And the wolves at night in this area are pretty intense. They spawn more when you have a larger group too. So
I don't look deep enough to need
both
stitches.
groups
I think
look
you
to
might
be
fine.
3 or 4 wolves
Yeah, I'll
heavy.
clean them out and then I'll wrap them and then we'll look at that bite.
I'm not able to see at all.
Here.
Yeah, for now, I'd say just hold off. Don't do anything crazy.
Yeah. I'm able to wait. It's fine. So what the hell happened to you, Francisco?
Yeah, close your eye. And I'm gonna wipe them. Just wipe the blood off your face real quick so I can see the wound in it.
Yep.
So what happened was, got some wolves attacking. Took care of most of them pretty quickly. The last one jumped on me, and I think in the process, I got shot, and then it just started trying to like.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's fine now.
Who shot you?
Good question.
I think we can blame it on Dorian.
It could have been.
It could have been, but I feel like Dorian's a better shot than say maybe who really doesn't use gun. But I'm not really gonna. No.
We can blame it on Dorian.
No. I guess we'll see when we take the bullet out of him. We'll see if it's a crag round or if it's a like a 45.
Okay. I'm gonna check on everyone else.
Whoa, where do you think you're going? I haven't finished with you, you son of a bitch. Get back here. I need to bandage your face so it doesn't get any worse. Let's see. How can I wrap this? Fuck.
If they called a doctor and it's Annabelle from Saint Denis, it's going to be a long trip for her to get out of here.
Gently wrap it diagonally.
We're not super far west.
Yeah.
The other question is, did he call for a doctor here or did he call for a doctor down there? And did the doc get attacked by wolves as well?
That was just too tight on your head.
Who is it? Is it Louis?
Probably.
Yeah, I was just told there was a doctor on the way.
Dr. Hadford's down for the night, so it's probably Louis. Is this too tight on your face?
No, I think it's good.
Alright. Is that bite on the back of your hand or on the inside? Your palm? Or both? Alright. Let's see here. Alright, I need to clean it out.
Thought I might have heard some horse hooves from above. They could be coming that way instead of this way. But it also could be... It also could be the music. There's a beat to the music. But that's one of the ways down. Yeah, it's a long trip out here, depending on where you're coming from. Yeah, I'm thinking Mabel thinks she's the one who did it. And that's why she's upset. Well, Ox didn't want everybody to get hurt on his... it seems like on the outings, people get hurt because the fucking... Or horses get hurt. Or people, or horses, or both, or... the Del Lobos, and people falling, and...
Thank God. Francisco's got a bullet launched in his shoulder. Scratches on his chest, but I bandaged them. They're not deep enough for stitches.
I thought I heard a horse going down there. He just took the long way. He might have gone through the canyon, though, too. But I thought I heard something.
I'm just gonna pack the wound. Does anyone have faster horse than
Closest thing is the wagon, maybe. I didn't bring my horse. Alright.
I'll be back at
Probably Armadillo.
Well, we can just meet you in Armadillo. Because I need that too.
Does Armadillo even have a doctor's office?
it's probably fine. I'll do our
Alright.
We're going to Armadillo, Ox.
Okay.
Alright. Winnie.
Alright, let's go.
The joys of Ox outings sometimes, I tell you what. They're the one who technically triggered this one, but you know what I mean. It was still my plan for someone to find those scenes.
I'm glad I bought lanterns for this thing.
If it wasn't wolves, someone getting shot, it would have been a snake bite, yeah. Okay, Louis taking a shortcut, but there are wolves who spawn over there too, Louis. I'll stick with the group. Doctors know what they do, what they're doing.
I think this is the way Armadillo, right?
I couldn't tell you. I'm currently looking back.
Right. I'm just following the trail that I think Louis was going down. I'm not familiar with New Austin as I am the rest of the state. That's a really good question.
I heard horses on Canyon Path, so maybe over there.
Oh, there it is. Right, right. The path just winds around that big plateau.
Snake.
Yeah, that one was more gentle. Building here is the doctor's office.
One with the curtains.
Think they in here.
I'm gonna try to this out. Hopefully there's no resistance. I have to cut it open more.
Who left the sheriff's unlocked? I don't think there's any law out here.
How big is it? The bullet.
Don't worry about it,
Got it?
Dorian.
I'll pick it up off the side.
Music is the paid actor. I just hit shuffle on one of V's playlists, actually. One of V's Red Dead atmospheric playlists. Cleans the wound again and begins stitching the wound shut. I don't know if y'all can read that or not. Looks pretty small in my little preview of on OBS. I'm staying in here for light because he didn't really have any light when he came in.
Louis, when you're done with that, I might need to lift that. I cannot see out of my left eye.
Yeah, I'll get with you.
Yeah.
He's gonna be eye patch lawman here. I'm wondering if Chris is gonna succumb to some of his wounds finally. Poor guy. Chris has been downed so many times since we've met him. So many times. Places a healing salve next to it. Alright, now he's waking him up. Chris is the human punching bag.
3, 2, 1. I feel.
They're talking quiet.
Just a second. Where'd Chris go? Take it easy. I use Kekka, alright? So just it is in your shoulder. Should be fine, but just take it easy. Chris?
Oh,
you're behind.
Ready?
Yep.
Said you can't see out of your eye?
Yeah, no. Dorian already bandaged me up.
Did you get hit, or?
No, I came across wolves. And I got scratched in the eye. I got a bite mark on my hand.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah. I just think I need it cleaned better. You know, when we have
He's low health. He's low health because he got bit.
So, you can remove the bandages.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure that neither of them need sutures or anything like that. If not, I'll just clean them and put them back up.
See, even civilians can have dangerous
Also,
outings and
if it's
adventures.
a town that has it, have you gotten the rabies vaccine?
Rabies. He's gonna be afraid of water here soon.
No.
Was that around? I think rabies has been around forever. I think the first vaccination was in the 1870s.
No, it's not a good sign when your doctor goes, whoosh.
First rabies vaccine, 1885. Because I have looked this up before from another server. So yes, this is 1900. So it's possible that it was around, 15 years later. I hope Horse didn't kick her. Sounds like someone's upset.
Beat around the bush on this one. Your eye got nicked pretty bad, right?
That makes sense why I can't see.
Yeah.
He's gonna be Mr. Eye Patch. He and Layla are gonna both. No.
I'm so sorry, Louie.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
I'm slippy in the dark.
Yeah, a little bit. Thank you for the light, by the way.
Having troubles.
Yeah, if I understand it, rabies was pretty prevalent in the Old West because of wild animals, wild packs of wolves and dogs getting into the pet population, and so as far as I understand, it was pretty common.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure that there's no extra damage that will...
Takes a closer look at the eye, doesn't need to be removed.
That would be worst case scenario, but hopefully you can keep it.
I guess Chris is making a decision right now if he's going to be blind forever or if he's just going to be blind for the next couple of weeks. I mean, I did see one of them, like, basically leap and lurch at him, get his arm, and then he ran into the bushes. He could have just been sliced by a bush or something, for all we know, but... Decision time, I think. Pop goes the eye. Eye needs removed. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
It's it.
Louis needs Francisco's help.
How you doing, Ox?
Worry about you.
I think I'll be fine.
Those wolves got you good before I got there.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel the pain.
I bet. What's that word they say? Adrenaline. It go away after fight done.
Yeah. It's something.
Don't like when we go on trips for my stuff and then people get hurt. But hope he fix you up.
Yeah, I hope so.
And we talk casually as he's about ready to have his eye removed.
I'm gonna clean this and try and help it and put a bandage around it to try and help it, but we're gonna go back to Blackwater. We're gonna take a closer look at it, but again, I won't be around the bush. You might need to loosen it.
Well, fuck, okay.
We just... Sorry, this is gonna feel really uncomfortable.
Cleans the wound thoroughly and bandages around the eye. He was surrounded. It was 3 or 4 wolves.
I can feel the pain, yeah.
We'll get you pain medication as soon as we can, okay?
Alright.
McCormick is gonna be like, what happened to you when he
We'll get
sees
you on the
Chris?
fastest horse so you can get there.
Me.
Alright, hop Going with us first.
Either one of us can take them. We'll both go, Louis, since.
Do you want me to hop on your horse? Who's probably fast?
Yeah. Hop on mine.
Alright, are you three also on your way over there? Or are you gonna stay?
Ox, I'm happy to help continue looking with you if you like.
There was just some stuff at River I can do later. Worry about friends hurt.
Yeah, well, it's okay. Me and Francis can take care of them. If you want to continue, we'll be back around, alright?
Okay.
Okay. Be safe, please. Don't get.
Of course, we'll be more careful.
Yeah, we'll try to catch up as best as we can after.
Alright.
Sounds like Chris may lose eye.
Yeah, it didn't sound good from the way Lou was talking about it.
Surrounded by 3 or 4 wolves before I got to him. Did not look good.
Fuck.
You two okay? I don't like every time you come out with me on adventure. Stuff happens, lobos shoot, people fall, wolves attack. Friends always get hurt.
That's not your fault. It's just a hazard of being out and about like this in dangerous areas.
Yeah, it's fine.
Everyone understands how it is, you know.
Well, up to you. I found from building down there, I found some tracks to river. Was just going to see that before I heard all the gunshots, and then all this happened. Maybe take mind off, maybe we go back. I come back later if you want.
I'm happy to keep looking. Whichever way you want to go, Ox.
Yeah.
You know, it's your quest.
Well, if you want to take mind, I think I have idea what happened. I look at stuff except for down by river, but maybe we should see that. Lots of footprints around building, places where carriage hide and horse hide. I think they all meet there and then maybe go across, you know. Fancy carriage. Folks from city come watch blood fights, you know. Secret
makes
go
sense.
across, secret come back. Do at night. There was lantern there with glass that was brown, red instead of white like this one here. But it looked like spot maybe on river where people go to, so wanted to look, so...
I think it'll be good to take a look at.
Okay.
Yeah.
See if we can find any more clues on where to go next. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting. Speak up. There we are. I hate these wagons.
Oh, did I get a free...
Yeah, I figured out that you can't speak louder when you're holding a cup of tea as well.
Ah, wonderful.
I don't... Francisco said he got him, but I don't think he got... Okay, we go trail or across... Yeah, let's go trail since you have wagon.
I'm sure I can brave some of it at least, so long as it's not too rocky.
Okay, we try up this hill then.
What's the worst that can happen?
Lots. I have seen wolves over here too, so...
Well, we have the wagon. If we have to, we can just get in the back and we'll be fine.
Watch out for rocks through here.
I'm trying to avoid the bushes.
Oh, sharp plant, cact, whatever. Alright, we found the road again. We're good.
There we go. Easy enough.
Watch me get attacked by wolves again. Alright, there's that little ravine, so it's right down here.
The wagon, I feel like if I take it down this way, I might not be able to get it back up. I think it's a bit chunky.
Various footprints leave the building and head down toward the river. Saw some bent bushes over here, I think, before wolf stuff happened. You look through, it looks like a path through there. Maybe people walk. Path through the bushes toward the river visible. Several boot prints follow it. Lots of people walking. You can kind of see drag marks
How many
here.
boats do these people need?
Don't know.
There's a poster here in the bush.
Poster indicating bloody and exciting fights. Oh, same one. Oh, some marks over here.
What kind of marks?
Looks like footprints on top of each other.
It's a bunch of trash here as well.
Yeah, I think they definitely got on a boat.
What's this?
Looks like
Several
boat
extended and
landings,
thick ruts are in a
people
few
disembarking.
places along the river with multiple
Or
footprints
embarking,
around
either
them.
way.
I'll read it again here. Sorry, he was talking. Several extended and thick ruts are in a few
lantern
places
here.
along the river with multiple footprints and footprints around them. So people were getting on and off boats. Look like rowboat ruts, huh?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
And then there's a lantern here. A lone and used-up lantern is attached to a small post shoved into the mud. Maybe good spot to cross, because you just go around corner over there and then you be hidden from fort and people over here. Wonder where this place is.
I don't see anything out that way, but water. I'm gonna check some of these bushes again.
Looks like there might be kind of a soft cove around the corner there, possibly.
Nothing over here. You see anything?
Have idea, but let me see what you all think.
Alright.
We saw tracks and stuff going up and down. See lots of footprints, boat stuffs with footprints, and then rumors. I think people come down here because they hear about fights, they cross, they go fights, and then they come back and go back up and leave. What do you think?
It sounds likely to me.
Sometimes fights big and bring in shiny people because of monies.
Fighting or betting on the fights and such.
Don't think nice carriage would be a long road. Down here? Maybe only reason, you know. Fishmen say something like that. Nice carriage down here.
Well, the only thing now is, where do we go from here?
I camp close and watch, I think. Don't see anything
if
else.
it's a reoccurring spot, then, you know.
I think they come down, they meet, and then boats come. They wait and smoke and drink in there. Then boats come. Everyone comes down, hops in boats. What do you know? Law rule about cross to Mexico?
Local law, I don't think there's anything. The marshals, I'm not sure. The marshals are the only ones that have jurisdiction here. The war just ended as well, so I don't know. It's a bit risky crossing.
Maybe that's why they secret at night, you know?
Probably.
Lots of different horse track size here. Small, big.
I'm sure we didn't miss anything.
Carriage tracks indicate a carriage stopped in the bushes.
What do you think of camping out at Ox?
Maybe along hill you see that that ledge over there. I could probably see from over there.
Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Maybe in those trees so they can't see me. Need to get supplies before I do that, though. Last time I was in forest for days hunting August, and I ran out of water and food.
That'd be pretty rough. Make sure I have plenty of provisions if we come out this way.
Come here, horse. Think we should go check on friends. I worry.
Yes. Let me take a look. Hopefully they don't try to come back out this way while we're heading over there.
Their house over there too, but I look and it kind of boarded up. There's one room, but then boarded up, so don't think. But if they stay there, then if I'm on hill, that would be good spot still.
It would, though. It is boarded up pretty good. I don't think it's been used in a little while, but I don't see why they wouldn't. If they're out here doing, you know, this nonsense already, I don't see why they wouldn't just take the boards off and start using it if they felt like it.
Okay. Thanks for coming with for a little bit longer.
Of course, I'm happy to help.
Wolf.
What a beautiful sunrise.
I hear him, but I don't see him.
I think those are just coyotes.
Moving on. One down.
I go get at her. It runs away. Wolf meat's okay. It's a little stringy. Alright, let's head back to Blackwater and check in on our friends and call it a night. It's getting late.
Wonderful.
Be careful. We're gonna come out to Chris with his eye missing and an eye patch.
Thank you.
I do like how Dorian always...
I'm the only person I've seen... Okay.
Oh, Lord.
That's a tree.
It is.
Yeah.
Huh, that... Alright, that was really strange. My bad, I suppose.
I think I ate some weeds there.
Dorian.
I'm not even going to try to make an excuse for that. That was my fault. Sorry.
You can clean teeth with some sticks. It's definitely been there for a while. Yeah. He brings up the Spanish-American War a lot.
Tastes like stick.
Yeah, we'll take the shortcut up and get to Blackwater ASAP.
Oh, I know you're talking about, I think.
I don't know if Snow is still playing. He might have called it a night. He's been busy building that pond.
Oh, right. So far, I'm the only person that I've seen wearing this poncho, so it's a bit unique to me at this moment as well.
That's true. That's a really good poncho. I really like that poncho.
Yes, this is the only one that looks decent.
I read that poncho. I wear that poncho on a character named Henry Sage, who is. Man, I wish I could have gone his story. Probably would have been fine on this server. Well, maybe not on this server because he starts out in the desert and then comes inland and then he goes to Blackwater area. And then he goes to each chapter. Like I make a milestone in each chapter and then he moves on to the next. Kind of like Ox, but a little different.
The entire state. Oh, no. Alright, good.
Snowman's a hard-working man. Yeah, and like I said, I think Annalise is maybe off the last few days. I haven't seen her log in, so... What time is it? Okay, it's after midnight. I'll still get a few hours of sleep if I end semi-soon. Sometimes the RP just happens, and I was not going to deny... this, this next little blip in Ox's quest. Oh, that's fucking wild horses. I thought someone was watching us from the hill. Anna's gonna come back to a big koi pond? Yeah. So I wrote the scenes to, you know, I'm kind of orchestrating a little bit, but I've been trying to figure out what's the next thing with Amos's chapter, or with Ox's chapter with Amos, and so I brought in a little bit of what August told us about you know, the meat grinder over in El Matadero, and brought that in, left some flyers around, and then this whole thing was trying to figure out a way to lead people to the boatman. And so I left some more scenes on the dock, and they were finally visible to people, and so they got curious and started coming and talking to Ox. But basically, the idea is some normal people, some rich people go down to this fight, to this spot that they've heard about via word of mouth or whoever's been leaving the flyers around. They hide their horses and wagons off the road, and then they kind of mill about waiting for the boats from Mexico to come and pick them up. Boats from Mexico come and grab everybody to come and see the fights, and then once the fightings are done, they bring them back and everybody goes home. That's what the scenes were of the hoof prints and the wagon wheels just kind of blending in with the rest of the traffic on the road. So that's kind of the idea behind that. And so now Ox kind of has a place that he can camp and keep an eye on for Amos. We just have to figure it all out, you know. How we get over there safely and good place to hide, things like that.
Hello, coming through.
Oh no. Oh no, Chris.
But
Good one.
what are you looking at me like
Guys,
that?
we're back in my jurisdiction. Don't do anything stupid. I know I just lost my eye. I can still arrest you though.
You two okay?
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, it'll get better.
Well, I'm not sure fine's is the word, but I mean, I'm manageable.
Things could be better, but you know, however things played out, it's manageable.
You lose eye or just hurt under there?
No, it's gone.
Yeah. The laceration that the wolf did to him was way too deep. It was causing internal damage on that eye, unfortunately. The fact that he was already losing his vision was a very bad sign, so. Don't lose eyes.
Yeah, or Louis will have to scoop it out with a spoon.
You use spoon?
But it's not a spoon. It's a special tool. It's called the scoop.
So spoon.
Okay, maybe a little bit, but not quite.
Yeah, it's very much like a spoon. It's just not. It's not shaped the same.
an ice cream scoop?
No.
Chris always getting into something.
But yeah, Chris, take really good care of that, alright?
Yeah.
Do everything I said. And
I
if
will.
anything seems off, talk to me or Francisco, or just any doctor immediately.
I will do that. I really
Sorry this
appreciate
all
y'all.
happened.
No, it was my idea to go down there.
Yeah, things happen. It's never anyone's fault. They just happen.
Seems like they always happen though on stuff I take you all with. Chris gets dropped on head, Lobos attack us 3 times, wolves attack us. Maybe I just go alone next time.
No.
No, you should.
That'd be worse. You need help.
Ox, trust me, anywhere I go, I have the chance of getting hurt.
Good point. You seem easy hurt all time.
Yeah, I got some very bad luck. I think I should I should not go places alone. I think that's what. I think that's a good idea.
We know.
I don't go places alone.
Yeah, we know.
Because I was alone whenever I got fucking attacked by wolves.
You were behind Francisco and me, then you disappear, and so we go looking after first wolves attack, and then when I see second wolves attack.
Yeah, I had to slow down a bit. My stomach was kind of giving me some problems.
You were squatting in bush, that's why we did not see.
Oh, I don't mean that kind of problems. I got shot.
Oh, your shot problem, okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't notice a huge blood spot on her shoulder.
Yeah, like next time don't get shot. I think that's the main thing here.
Okay, bud. I'm not the only one. Tell that to Clem, tell that to McCormick, tell that to Levi, tell that to Carter.
Tell that to Ox.
Tell that to Ox.
Tell that to Annalise.
Everyone just not get shot anymore, please. Thank you.
Don't get shoot, guys.
Don't get shoot, please. Thank you.
I'm yet to be shooten.
Oh, I can take care of that.
Well, I can close my one eye and that can change. I'm sure Francisco would be happy.
God.
How much you put him through.
Yeah, no, Clem put me through the ringer today, and I don't appreciate it in the slightest. She had way too many good shots.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see what happened to Clem. I seen McCormick got shot in the neck. Levi got shot in the arm.
Yeah, Clem got 4 in the abdomen, 1 in the chest, and 1 in the shoulder.
God damn.
The fact that she's still alive is kind of scary.
Yeah, I mean, they were firing from outside, from inside the building out, seeing where everybody was hiding.
What if
and
you have my eye?
What? No,
I don't think.
we get rid of it like once we remove it. We don't.
So I can't keep it?
No.
Want to put it in the glass jar?
Yeah.
You don't want to keep it. They get smelly and stuff. I've
Yeah,
seen.
even in a jar of something to try to keep it like fresh. It
I was
doesn't
gonna
work.
keep it in, like on the table at my house.
No.
What?
He wanted
My
to keep his
eye.
eye.
I'm gonna go wash this blood off.
Oh, I am so
Yeah,
sorry.
we should do it. Not even formaldehyde, really.
Yeah, no. For it'll. Think of the eyeball as kind of like something that breaks apart really easily. Formaldehyde.
right.
There's a reason why you can preserve heads of formaldehyde, but you always take out the eyes. It's just it never works. Not well anyway.
I see.
Ox may or may not have punched people's eyes out before if he's had to.
Well, I think I need to go to bed.
You
That's
go
probably a good idea.
rest. You shot in stomach and now lost eye. You sleep. You need meat to feel better.
You know what? I will take some meat.
Okay, I think we're horse. Come over to horse.
Actually, Francisco.
Yeah.
I might have fallen off my horse at a very high pace. Can you take another look?
Was that what you're trying to get down to where we were?
Oh hell yeah!
Okay,
Thank
you
you
take
so
those. Might be some bear and rabbit and turkey in there.
Perfect. I appreciate it, Ox.
You go sleep. I tell you what we find later.
Okay. Y'all have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Sleep well.
I'll try.
Thank you for help, Chris.
Of course.
Where's your deputy's eye? Well, actually, this was an adventure triggered by him and not Ox. I will tell you in the debrief here in a little bit, but Ox needs to go to bed. Just wants to make sure everyone's okay before he does, and it looks like mostly everyone's okay. But I mean, who are you to talk? You got in a gun battle today, so you can't blame Ox for going on an Ox adventure. Oh no, it's McCormick. Better go hide now away from Valentine. You couldn't sleep, wanted to see what's up. We went on a little adventure. There's been some inklings of Ox's personal story around in the saloons. Stuff about fights across in Mexico at El Matadero. There was some rumors over here at the Blackwater docks that Chris and a few others found, and so they went and found Ox, and we chased down on those rumors. And that the rumors led us to, I'll tell you in a little bit.
Dorian, you look ugly.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That's the first time he's ever been able to say that to someone.
No, Dorian fashion. What you mean?
No,
Thank you, Ox.
if you look at him, you know, he's just a little bit ugly, and that's okay.
Boy.
Dorian.
Don't see scars all over face, so I think fine.
You know what? You know, Francesca, projecting on other people is not okay.
Oh no, I'm not projecting.
It sounds like it.
About projecting.
Yeah,
He says fooling no one but himself.
it's okay.
You've seen those? McCormick would have. Yeah, I placed a couple.
Need to be looked at. Anyone else get confused at all?
This time I wanted other people to come and find Ox about things rather than the other way around. Usually I've been taking people to scenes rather than the other way around. So this time I wanted people to see.
Ox, you at all?
I okay. I think I just need to go to bed now and start getting camp supplies for hill camp. I do that tomorrow though. But if everyone okay, I think I go up to my stable spot and sleep. Oh, I have wolf to sell.
We can do this again tomorrow.
Yes, I update everybody on what we found if interested tomorrow.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'll wait eagerly.
After I report on this first, and then I'll follow. Also, going to bed.
Okay.
Hey, 2 new reports. Let's go. 2
Alright.
new reports. Mine and Chris's.
Where did Mabel go?
Okay,
she's
sleep
inside.
well, everybody.
Have a
Good night.
Good night, Ox.
Night, Mr.
Sleep well.
Ox.
I find it so cute that Winnie calls him Mr. Ox. I just find that so cute. I haven't corrected her. Deputy's accident prone. Shouldn't be surprised. Keep Chris close at hand like on desk duty. He's accident prone. McCormick would have asked us if he wasn't. You know, McCormick, the law is much too busy. I'm glad civilians have kind of found it. Well, I mean, Chris is now... but I wanted everybody to see it just in case. In case Law was bored and wanted to go out on a trip with Ox, I kind of left something here at their porch that would have led him over to the docks, which would have led us down to New Austin. But you know, Chris is actually the one who kind of triggered the story this time. I mean, I left the inklings there to be found, and I was hoping this time it wasn't going to be me going, "Hey, you guys, I found this." It was other people going, "Is this related? Let's go check it out." That's what I preferred this time, which I was kind of happy about. But now Ox has a place that he can kind of camp out and watch for Amos as the next little bit of his story. So did I place those scenes? Technically, no, I did not place those scenes. But technically, yes, I placed those scenes. And I'm not going to say more than that. I will say Ox did not place those scenes. You can't keep Chris at a desk. He's so willing to go balls to the wall with whatever McCormick does. Yeah, you both have a fucking death wish at this point. Good soldier. New orders, don't get hurt. There's no way he can live up to that. Zero chance. He got hurt the first day I met him, and he's gotten hurt every day since I've met him. Actually, no, I think, Chris, I think you went one day that you didn't get hurt. And that was the day that you showed us your house. I don't think you got hurt that day. That's a difficult order. Ox lore intensifies. You hate MedRP? Oh, I thought you would have loved it based on everything that's been going on. Yeah, one day he hasn't gone down. Actually, yeah, one day you haven't gone down. One day you didn't see me get hurt. I'm sure I did earlier that day. Yeah, you're probably right. How did all these horses get out? They're usually in the stables. That's going to be annoying. It's fine. We left the pup here today, so I'm just gonna call pets. Oh, there you are, Mudpatch. You good. You stay all day here. McCormick is trying to get less hurt. He realized his recovery period has gotten longer than when he was younger. It's also tough when there's just a handful of law and there's stuff that could possibly happen every day. You kind of have to sometimes go, well, this one isn't as bad as it could be, or else, you know, the crims are going to run rampant and have no challenges against them. So it makes sense. I probably should have cleaned in the river. I'm a little bloody, but that's all right. Based on how much you get hurt, you can say it. Based on how much you get hurt, Chris. Based on how much you get hurt, McCormick. All right, y'all. Okay, we went a lot longer than I thought we were going to tonight. I started way late because I've been sick and I took a nap and everything. But we got on and nobody was in Blackwater. There were 18 people on the server, and I'm like, okay, nobody's in Blackwater. Maybe the city folk actually went back over to the city for a little bit. I ran over to Rhodes because I was trying to catch Layla. I had a whole bunch of meat for Layla, uncooked meat, and went to Rhodes and she wasn't there. Didn't run into anybody in Rhodes. I was like, okay, let me check the city. Go and check the city. Nobody's there. I'm like, oh no, is everybody in Valentine? Stop trying to fight you then. Stop committing crimes. You hit 22 today? 22 crimes? Jeez. That's a bit much for crimes, isn't it? 22 crimes in a day? Damn. Y'all pace yourselves or else you're gonna get killed. Oh, 22 people on the server. That makes more sense. I was like, y'all are gonna get the death penalty if you have a rap sheet that long. Yeah, I was really happy to see a nice pile of folks in the server tonight. So I went to Saint Denis, didn't see anybody in Saint Denis, and I was like, okay, it's been a week since I've checked in on friend Jim. We know he's probably not played on the server in like 3 or 4 weeks at this point, but Ox is a loyal friend, so he went up there to check in on friend Jim anyway. Along the way, I grabbed some animals and passed by Van Horn. Ox has heard several rumors now. I think it's 2 or 3 people now have separately told him that Liam and his gang are probably in the Van Horn area, but I risked it anyway. I rode by. I did see a horse and a couple of people by this Van Horn stables on my way up to Ansburg. They came up behind me pretty quickly as I was selling my stuff in Ansburg. And, you know, one of them said hello. I said hello back. And I was selling my stuff, and then the lady of the group came over and sold a pelican or whatever. And I said, oh, you got a pink bird, but she didn't reply. And then the other guy didn't come over and reply. So I got on my horse, went and checked to see if, you know, maybe Jim was up at the mines, and he wasn't. By the time I came down, they were gone. So I don't know if they were part of the Kelly gang or somebody new, but Ox's working theory at this moment is that they probably were, and I'll tell you why here in a couple minutes. So I headed down and I was like, fuck, everybody's in Valentine, aren't they? I'm like, the whole entire server's in Valentine. Fine, I'll go over to Valentine. Well, you know, because like I said, I had two things on my list. I needed to give some venison to Layla, and I still needed to thank Carter? Carter. I think she's the only one I haven't thanked yet, and I think Carter is her name. Anyway, getting to Valentine, and it looked pretty dead. I saw a couple horses, and so I walked by and I saw a few people in the law office, and I walked by the doctor's office, and there's like fucking 12 people in the doctor's office. I was like, oh no. And so I just kind of stand to the side like I always do and just kind of wait for news. And Chris, we do one crime every 2 days or so. Everyone thinks that. That's good. That's really good pacing. That's really good pacing. I prefer that over, you know, I have to do something every day, you know. Do a crime, go and hide out for a little while, let it sink in, let the law come looking for you, leave some clues, go hide out elsewhere, that sort of thing. I'm totally down with that. So Chris comes up to me and he's like, I got shot. I'm like, oh no, what happened? And Chris tells me that the Kelly gang came into town. They robbed the general store, big old shootout. He says one of them for sure got downed. The other one, Edgar shot when he was mouthing off. And so Edgar's in the cell. And that was kind of the vibe of the story that I got at that moment. Chris had to go get some rest or do something, but that was the vibe of the story. Two Kelly gang members down, Edgar in the cells, tons of law hurt. Clem was shot, McCormick was shot, Levi was shot. That's basically what I got from Chris. And then, so I kind of just stood around. Doreen came by, chatted with Doreen a little bit. He had just got there. Not only did I miss the gunfight, I missed friend Layla, each by like a handful of minutes. I keep telling y'all that's my luck, because I go out of town and adventure. Often stuff always happens in town more than out on the road. And so when I get bored and stand around town for an hour or two, I'm like, I'm bored. I need to go hunt. I need to go do something. I need to move. I need to get on the horse. I need to ride. And usually right when I leave, you know, not 5-10 minutes later, something happens in town while I'm gone. Clem got fucked up real bad. Yeah, I gotta go watch the stream, the recaps, Edgar's and Clem's point of view. I'll probably have to do that tomorrow because I need to get to bed soon. But yeah, I guess if I wouldn't have gone up to Ansburg, I might have been able to see part of it. But my working theory after hearing that is that the two folks I met were maybe the two part of the Kelly gang who like escaped and made it over to Van Horn. Were making sure I wasn't law or something when they passed by me. I don't know if I recognize them because they might have changed clothes. But I believe that the lady who came up to me did have a long black braid, just like the lady that I've seen a couple of times coming through Blackwater with the Kelly group. So Ox is kind of assuming it was them, but he doesn't know for sure. Stood around for a little while, and Quail gets up and just wanders out. And nobody says anything. And I like tell Dorian, I said, you see bad guy, just leave. And Dorian's like, yeah, but it's not like I'm going to chase after him. It's not like he has a bounty on his head. And I'm like, okay. And then I saw a lady kind of park her horse over by the church and kind of wander really weirdly through town, kind of avoiding people. And she had long black hair. I was like, maybe this is the same one. And maybe she changed her clothes. Maybe she's looking for her friend. I saw her go behind the backside of Valentine over by where in the story mode it's Mary's house, kind of over in that way, which is the same place that Quail went. And I was like, it might be her that I saw over there. It might be part of the gang who's just kind of in overalls and got away and has come back. I don't know. But she went over that way too, and I was like, okay. Dorian kind of looked for them for a little while and didn't see them. I peeked and I saw like a horse going kind of slowly up into the hills, but like we said, there was only like 2 law up at that time, and they were busy dealing with Edgar and putting people in cells and getting yelled at. And so yeah, Quail got away, and that was actually the first time I've heard Quail's name from Dorian. How many people do I think are in the gang? I think there's 4 in the gang. Ox thinks there's 4. He's seen 4. So that's Ox's number, but I don't know how many. You know, it kind of went back and forth a little bit today based on the rumors, but if 2 went down and 2 weren't around, then, you know, there's a good chance that those 2 I saw in Van Horn or Ansburg were part of the gang. I don't know, but I was riding by roads right when the gunfight started, so that actually kind of matches up. If the gunfight occurred and then I went to the city, and then those 2 escaped Valentine over to Van Horn, because Ox has heard rumors that they're staying in Van Horn. I mean, it is what it is, but anyway, it may be them. It may have been a couple other people. Who knows? But Ox isn't 100% certain, so he's not going to say much more about that. Yeah, so they put Liam in the cell. Quail just walked out of there. Black-haired lady in overalls looked like she was maybe looking for Quail to get him out of there, or some way to get her people out of there. If it was them. If not, then, you know, no big deal. It's just, you know, after a gunfight, everyone's kind of tense and very suspicious of everything. Let's see. After that, we talked to Winnie for a while. Caught up with Winnie. She still plans on making a meat pie called the Ox Favorite. That's very sweet of her for her bakery. I gave her some meat to supply her. And I just started in Blackwater when Layla headed off. Oh, okay. Yeah. You love the rumors. You were yelling for someone to stop Quail, but he just waltzed off. Yeah, I don't think anybody heard that. I was outside and I didn't hear any muffled yells when he walked off. It was like dead silent when he walked off. And I just told Dorian, I said, I think bad man just walk away. So I don't know if it was a volume thing either, so. You think it would be savory, not sweet? Damn. Yeah, and right before that, like 30 seconds before that, Snow and I think it was Carter. Carter, is that? I'm sorry, I don't know if that's her name, but the law person that saved us last week, who I haven't thanked yet, I think her name's Carter. They walked off around the edge of the building. I think they were talking about Edgar, you know, kind of on the side. So it was perfect timing for Quail to just go, oh, they haven't watched me for 5 minutes. See you later. Carter, thank you. I was trying to remember the name, but yeah, Carter. And so after we were kind of done talking to everybody was healed. I heard, you know, kind of some apologies of, you know, shit, they got out of there. I kind of was gonna go try to, because it seemed like there was a lull and Carter was standing on the porch with Winnie, so I was gonna go try to thank Carter, but then everyone went back inside and Liam started yelling at everybody and Clem came out all upset, and I was like, okay, well, this will have to wait for a different day. I'm gonna thank her at a different day. But then Annabelle, the doctor, had run off to Saint Denis on her own, so Dorian, Francisco, and Winnie were worried, so a few of us went over to Saint Denis to make sure she was okay. The thought was Quail got away, possibly still a little bit injured, and might kidnap a doctor. My thought was they might kidnap anybody who's alone to try to get Liam out of the cells, you know, hostage related. And by then, you know, nothing really happened and the storm was coming anyway. So I was riding back to Blackwater. I paused for the storm in Rhodes and then came back here. And as soon as I make it back in town, Chris is like, oh, hey, Ox, I was looking for you. We just found something. And I think you need to come talk to the fisherman and the boatman. Quail was fully stitched up and left in the office. Yeah. I am out of water, y'all. So you can't send me hydrate because I am out of water, and I'm not getting up until after stream's done. So don't send the hydrates. But that's what. All right, Chris. There may be some dregs in here. Hang on. Okay, there was like half a sip. That's all you get, Chris. That's all you get. Let me see if there's any left in my mug. There's half a sip in the mug too. Okay. We're out of water. You guys hydrated me a whole shit ton today. So Chris comes up to me and goes, you know, you should talk to the boatman and the fisherman. And he's like, someone was, you know, leaving some rumors and stuff. And so we kind of walked through it. Basically there were some scenes around the dock indicating some odd rumors that folks were hearing from the boat merchant and the fishmonger. I also did place a scene on the stoop of the law office, just in case people weren't going over to the dock and seeing, but still going by the law office. I didn't know if, you know, the law was going to be bored and be able to go on a quest with me or not, or if anybody else. But this time I really wanted other people to find it, and they've been sitting there for days. Luckily, staff extended the days of the scene, so that actually helped in this scenario. We still had about like 20 hours left on the scene, so... But anyway, the rumors were from the fishmonger that fishermen who've come up to Blackwater to sell to him have been seeing nicer carriages along the San Luis River Road, which is a bit odd, you know, nicer carriages down on that dirty road. And then the boatman said that he heard from his counterpart, the other boat merchant down in New Austin, that, you know, there's some strange rumors going on down there. So all of those scenes were to point toward the boatman in New Austin. One full sip, yeah. Redeems, go get water. I'll just suck it out of the little drop still left in the lid for y'all. So a group of us got prepared. Everyone wanted to come along, which is great. I love taking people out on adventures, as always. I didn't think it was going to be as dangerous as it was, but you know, you never know. Organic RP is very unpredictable. So everyone got dressed for the desert, grabbed a wagon. We headed that way. I ran into Snow on the way out. He's building a pond for under the bridge at McFarland, which is great. I hope maybe the devs, you know, after he's done with his RP, maybe the devs can actually put something there. I think that'd be really cool if they could. If not, you know, we can always RP that there's, because he put in the work, that there is a little bit of a small pond there. On the way, Horse's shoes broke, so I popped into McFarland's and fixed the shoes, and then caught up with everybody. The boatman said further west down the river, he has been seeing boats coming across at night, loading and unloading people. And so we started checking down the river to figure out where that was. And there were a couple really bad spots, and, you know, there were some of them that were right across from Presidio, which Francisco told me was like a fort. So now Ox knows that for some reason August's wife Mabel is in a fort on the Mexico side. Interesting news. In a military fort. So we wander the river. Chris kind of disappears when we were almost to the point. We actually split up. Some people went along the road with the wagon, and some people went along the river. We started finding some clues around the broken down building there, which is, if you all know where it is, so the Moonshine Shack is here. There's a broken down building right here. So we saw some scenes around the broken building, and then we saw the group that was up on the road. They saw some scenes. Basically, we saw a lot of carriage tracks and hoof prints and footprints coming up and down these trails, going both in and out of this area, and then blending along with the traffic down the west and east sides. Looking around the building showed us that, hey, there were people milling about. There were some of the fight posters. There was a lantern on the corner of the building that was kind of a shaded lantern. It wasn't bright. It was like dull brownish red. And then there were some footprints leading down to the river. So right around when everyone was kind of like, okay, we've seen all the scenes up here, and I was chasing the footprints, the wolves attacked over here somewhere, and so there was a big wolf attack, and so I sprinted over, and Dorian sprinted over, and Francisco and Mabel were set on by like 3 or 4 wolves, and I think Mabel may have shot him. Dorian could have shot him too. I didn't actually fire any shots because I couldn't see what was going on behind all the bushes. I was a little bit behind, but Francisco goes down saying he got shot and clawed. He calls for a doctor. He was like, yeah, I'm kind of surprised. There might be a doctor out and about. And so he calls for a doctor. And I go looking for Chris at that point because I was like, where has Chris been? You know, we were kind of waiting for him to catch up. He stopped like, I don't know, right over here. And he didn't catch up with Francisco and I when we were along the river. So I go looking for Chris while they're taking care of Francisco. I go looking for Chris, and I'm like right down here where he disappeared. And I start hearing gunshots over here. I was like, oh shit. And so I run up the hill, and I see Chris surrounded by like 3 or 4 wolves. And I see one get at his arm. I shoot the one that gets at his arm. We get into some bushes, and we shoot the rest of them in some bushes. And he's like, I'm hurt pretty bad. And I said, okay, hop on. Let's get over to the rest of them. And so we get over to everybody else, and we're waiting for Louis. Dorian's doing his best. Well, we didn't know it was Louis at the time. We were waiting. Dorian's doing his best to patch up now Chris, who is saying he can't see out of one of his eyes. Mabel's having a rough time. Mabel's having a rough time over there. She thinks she probably shot Francisco. Dorian's doing his best to clean everybody up. We're waiting for Francisco, or we're waiting for any medic to come down. I thought I heard maybe him coming down this path right here, and he did come from this way. So either that, or he took the canyon. But I thought I heard some, and not too long later, Louis did show up. So ran into Armadillo, into the sheriff's office, saw some MedRP there. Francisco and Louis had the bullet taken out and got him up, and then Chris dropped the bomb that the eye is probably I was waiting. I was like, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? And then I saw the eye probably needs to go, and I was like, oh, he's gonna do it. I was like, is it gonna be a scratch? Is it gonna be the eye needs to go? And Snow loves his pawn. He's obsessed. Trying to do some shading work, Fear. Hope that's going well. Got a little RP appreciation for you and some nice screenshots. Nice, Chris. I'll check here in a bit. What a shit show. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I think we needed McCormick and Ox adventure. I think that would be kind of fun. It'd be interesting. Ox the dreamer trying to continue conversations with McCormick the realist who has a death wish. Ox the dreamer who wants to survive and live his new free life. So the MedRP was completed. Everybody headed back to Blackwater except for Dorian, Mabel, and I. And we came back and followed the trail down to the river. Basically, the footsteps went through the bushes, and there was a bunch of footsteps idling around, like as if people were waiting for boats to come in. And then we saw some boat, like slide paths of boat and a lantern right there. And there was also a flyer stuck in the bushes. So the story is basically people are coming here secretly to sneak across to Mexico to watch the blood fights in Mexico. And some of these people are influential. I mean, carriages and, nicer carriages coming down along this road is probably pretty rare. It's mostly just wagons and stuff. So there might be some influential people from Saint Denis, especially since the flyers have been around in the saloons saying Saint Denis crossed out, and now it says, El Matadero, which is somewhere over here. There's a warehouse somewhere on the Mexico side. I don't remember where it actually is on the map, but there's some warehouse on the Mexican side called the Meat Grinder or the Slaughterhouse or whatever. So the idea is they've come down, they go across, they go watch the fights, and then they come back. And so now Ox's mission, now that we've kind of moved into the next chapter of Ox's story, hunting down the owner of the boat, the person who used to torture him, Amos, Ox is now going to be camping this area, but he'll want to catch up all of his friends first. Tell them where he's going to be. I'll probably be up on this ledge here because I think there's a way up here. If I come down here and then along this ridge, I think there's a way to camp up here in the trees that I'll be able to look down and kind of watch this area. But yeah, that's going to be the next part of Ox's plan, and after that, you guys will just have to see. But yeah, then we came back, and after all that, and just checked in on everybody, saw that Chris lost his eye. We're like, shit, man. This kid can't catch a break. McCormick would not be good company for Ox, so here's how I killed this guy. Well, you act like Ox hasn't killed anybody. He doesn't like doing it, but it's not as if he hasn't done it. He was forced to fight in fucking fighting pits, sometimes to the death. Where do I usually have my lantern? Because, I don't know, it's in the weirdest wrong spot. It's all right. So Ox has kind of mentioned it to folks. There were many levels of fights as he was growing up as being imprisoned by this fight group. So there were like teens fighting teens, you know, which is like scrappy teens fighting each other. There were animal fights, you know, human versus animal, human versus dogs, human versus bear cubs and stuff like that. Or, you know, not giant bears, but, you know, smaller bears, wolves. And then there were the blood fights, which was basically fighting until the person was bloody enough not to be able to continue. And then there were the death fights. And those are the ones that got Ox fed the most. And so he is sad to say he did participate in those as well. So, but now he's a free man. He doesn't want to hurt people. He will to defend himself or defend his friends, but he doesn't want to hurt people. Minus Amos. He definitely wants to hurt Amos. But anyway, and he wanted to hurt the Skinners. So I don't know. It would be an interesting dynamic for sure. That's one of the reasons why I put the scene outside the law office, just in case, because I think it'd be interesting to get the law out on some of Ox's adventures. I mean, Snow's come with us a couple of times, but you know, it would be interesting to see their investigative style and stuff like that too. But that'll be, you know, the next little blip in the chapter. But I was happy to stay on. I was about ready to log off when I went back to Blackwater. I was gonna, I don't remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna do Horse's hair is what I was gonna do, but then I ran into Chris. I was gonna extend Horse's hair because, you know, it's been a couple months. His hair is gonna get longer, but we got Ox's beard back. We don't have his full head of hair back. We'll do that next week. I think that'll be long enough from when he got burned to have everything back to normal. But you do hope you can find an excuse to spend more time with Ox, though. Yeah, it's tough, you know, when you all are dealing with crims. You know, Ox is kind of your general hunter civ type who, you know, just wants to make friends, wants to avoid crims, wants to continue his personal story. So sometimes it's not easy, you know. But I totally understand. I mean, we ran around a little bit there, and you know, I learned a little bit about you, and then we had our, I won't call it a heart-to-heart. I will call it McCormick attempting to bring Ox down to the ground level when Ox is a bit of a dreamer. But that was an interesting conversation for sure. But yeah, there is an interesting dynamic for sure, I think. I don't think we should force the RP. I mean, I think it would be interesting for us to organically go out together and do something, but I don't, you know, I'm not one for forcing RP either. I've much preferred building up a lot of stuff organically. Granted, I do orchestrate a little for Ox's personal story, as you've seen, but there could be moments. There could be moments. You're not my father to McCormick and Tall Trees is still my favorite. Well, it's funny because Ox, like 2 days before, had just found out who his father really is. So that was the funniest part for me. Ox was dead serious. He wasn't doing the shitty teenager, you're not my dad. He wasn't doing that at all. He's like, wait, he just called me son. You're not my father. I know who my father is. that was a bit of a tense moment until McCormick understood that we were out there for August, not just seeking glory, so to speak. McCormick just doesn't have a good enough in character reason. You could only see it happening if McCormick tags along with Layla. Well, that's kind of how we grabbed you that first time. You know, I had seen you on the porch a couple of times in Valentine, and then Layla and I and a couple others were going to go out to Thieves Landing and look for a boat. And so, you know, we're like, hey, you want to tag along? And let me go wrangle up the city folk. And turns out neither you nor Layla, who were the first people I grabbed, actually ended up going on that adventure. But then again, that was because the Skinner stuff happened that night. So get Layla to come along, turn to McCormick, you want to come? Yeah, exactly. Oftentimes, the other thing is, it seems like a lot of the times you folks are in Valentine, and Ox doesn't really like Valentine. I mean, all the times he's been there, there's been chaos, or there have been shootouts, or there have been people running all over the place. It's smelly, it's muddy. You know, there's a lot of reasons Ox does not like Valentine, so he doesn't go there too often. And there was really no real original story quest for him to go there. Like, I was attached to Annesburg when I started, and then we went through Van Horn, and then I went through the big city, and then I went through Rose, because that was along the river during his search for his missing ball. But there was no real reason to go up to Valentine. In fact, I think the first time we went up there was one night when it was snowing, and people are like, oh, I'm worried about Francisco or something. And so we all ran up there, and that was Ox's first time. And that was like, I don't know, day 20. You still can't believe you called me Mock in character? Yeah, you did that. Well, apparently I've been talking for a half hour. Time to feed the dog. You know, I think my debriefs are faster than they are, but they never are. What are we at, 220? Oh, God. Out of 1,000, we've got a long way to go, unless the devs change it. Eat some meat. But yeah, that's about it. I am happy to see that some people saw my scenes. Thank you, devs, for extending the visible range of the scenes, because when it was changed to the 5 days, I think it must have defaulted back, because I couldn't see scenes unless I was fucking right on top of them. So thank you for extending the visibility of the scenes. I think that's what grabbed Chris and Mabel's and whoever else's attention, which is exactly what I wanted. I wanted somebody else to find them and come and find Ox, which was perfect. And so, yeah, a little bit of orchestration on my end, but I think it turned out to be an interesting thing, especially now knowing that there's a good chance Amos did escape to the other side of the border to make some money, and there is maybe a chance that he will come back, and so that's why Ox is going to be now camping that out. I can't believe you called me Mock either, Chris. I was just shaking my head. Now, it happens. Valentine also doesn't make horse fashion all muddy and gross. You thought it was the Kelly gang because you telegrammed McCormick to come to Blackwater. You found it, then met Francisco at the post office and showed them. Well, good point. Good point. I mean, there's always a chance when you don't know what illicit activities are going on in the state. It's always good to follow those leads. Moktua. Oxtua. All right, y'all. I gotta go to bed. I am up in 6 or so hours for a meeting at 7. So, thanks all for the adventure. I really do appreciate it. I thought it was at the beginning of the night. I thought it was going to be really, really slow, and then it turned into, okay, I just missed another gunfight, which I was fine with, and then it turned into, okay, I guess I'm going to call it early, and then it turned into an adventure. So, yeah. Hey, same, but just work, not a meeting. Well, thanks everybody for staying up. Thanks for those who RP'd with me tonight. We'll catch you on the next one. I am going to try to stream tomorrow at the normal time, hopefully, which is usually between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 and 9 Eastern. I do want to go and catch Layla because I do have some meat for her. But yeah, other than that, there is a chance that I might do some stuff tomorrow, get a camp set up, and then kind of stay offline for a couple of days and just check back in every once in a while into town. I might not do. Ox is very serious about this line of this quest line now. Like I said, he's very kind of one track minded. I've said this in previous streams. He was looking for the boat before. Once they found the boat, the Skinner thing happened, so he was one track minded on the Skinners. Now the Skinners are done. He's one track minded on Amos, and so there's a chance where I will RP that I've been camping out for several days, and it may not. I may not just sit there on stream. Is my point? It's going to be boring just watching me sit there on stream. But I kind of want to RP that Ox has been doing his due diligence, watching that place. So. Does that mean that I won't stream on Friday, your birthday? Oh, good point. Mir, I mean, if you want to stream on your birthday, that's not a big deal. But if you would prefer I stream on your birthday, then yes, I will definitely stream on your birthday. I do remember that your birthday is Friday. I put it in my calendar. If people know where he is, they might come check up on him. Exactly. Yeah, I do want to tell people where I'm going to be staying. The only thing is, Ox is really bad at maps, and so that's why he kind of alluded to Dorian where he was going to be staying. I can tell other people where I'm going to be staying. That cliff that you ride down to Armadillo, there's an overhang there with some trees. I might be staying there. Yeah, I kind of wanted to talk to you offline, Mir. I wanted to send you something to help with your gaming stuff. So I will ping you offline about that stuff. I know you were talking about getting a couple of games, so I kind of want to help out with that if I can. So for a happy birthday. But yeah. Other than that, yes, I don't have much more to say. So thanks all for joining. Another surprise stream, slow burn with spikes. That's how I like it. So have a good night, everybody. Thanks again. And we will catch you on the flippity flop.